Hevo, everyone. Hevo nonsense, Hevo Fire Sky, Hevo Minami. How are you guys? God, nonsense is down bad for the office lady. For the office lady. Fucking Lera on the thumbnail. Hevo Aegis, Hevo Boris. How are you guys? Hevo Mochi. 4%. Okay, no problem, Mochi. Evo Ifan! I'm so excited. Hello, Ria. I'm so excited to play this game. I'm so excited to play it. I'm ready to just jump in. So tell me how you are very quickly, everyone. Tell me how you are very quickly, and then we're gonna start the game because I'm just so hyper to play it. Really felt like putting some emphasis on my name. I didn't. What? Did I do that? Well, Ethan, you are my soulmate, so I'm just saying. The office lady Lera is really hot. I feel objectified right now. I feel objectified by y'all's male gazes right now. I fucking hate it here. I am never drawing myself as a sexy office lady ever again. Y'all are animals. Actual animals. Actual. Only I can objectify Lera. No, you can't objectify Lera either. Only I can objectify Lera. Lera is the only one who can objectify Lera. Okay, guys? Wow, it's crazy what a white shirt and a tie does to people, huh? It's insane what a white, fully buttoned up shirt and a tie does to people. Yeah, we're soulmate, Ethan. Come on, keep up with the Lera lore. The BuzzFeed said so, it wouldn't lie. Anyways. I said at the beginning it asked me if I played the game before and I said yes. I don't know if I was like, I don't know. Well, I have no idea how like the new endings work. What if I don't remember how to get to the like new ones? If I accidentally end up doing the old endings, I'm really sorry. How's the volume?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was.
Can you guys hear it all right?
Number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
A bit low.
This is what employee
give me a second.
did every day of every month.
You're going to have to do the orders a couple times to my knowledge. When new stuff doesn't pop until later. Oh, really?
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
They upgraded the cutscene a little bit, I think.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would
I'll make it louder in just a
Stanley.
second.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, let me just make the game a little bit louder. That should be fine. And, yeah. I mean, that's fine, because in case someone hasn't seen the original game, I think it's good to start off with, like a recap anyway. Just go with the flow, don't worry about what ending you get, the new content will find you. Well, that's interesting. The new content... Oh wow, he walks fast. I forgot how fast this man walks.
All of his co-workers were gone.
This is not an RPG game.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. Wow, Stanley just fucking skateboards or like... Like, my man just like slides
When
through the
Stanley
fucking...
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You guys know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm not gonna go in the door on the left.
This
like...
was not the correct way to the meeting room.
And today I'm not
Stanley
going
knew
to
perfectly
apologize,
well.
guys.
Perhaps he wanted to
Last
stop
time
by
I
the
played this,
employee
I kept
lounge first,
apologizing
just to admire
to the narrator, but today I am not apologizing.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yeah.
It had really been worth the detour after all.
Carpet
just to
looks
spend a
the
few
same.
moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
He wears heelys for sure. Hello, Zaraya, right? Yeah, probably like just like kind of like rolling along the fucking carpet.
Yes.
My man just like slides.
Really worth it being here in the room. A
Come
room
on,
so
Mr.
utterly captivating
Hashtag
that
girl
even though
boss.
all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Zone
here you
says
sit
hi.
looking at these chairs
Okay,
and some
I'm saying
paintings.
bye
Really worth it.
to Zone. Hello to you, though, Minami. Yeah.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Hold on, I'm
and
reading
reflected
chat,
poorly on his
narrator.
overall
Give me a
personality.
second.
It's
Lera's
possible that this
unapologetic
is
era.
why
Yes.
everyone left.
Yeah, Stanley just likes to
But at
like
last,
power
he had
walk.
enough of
I
the
too
amazing
power
room
walk
and took the
everywhere because
first
I have
open door on his left
anxiety.
to get back to business.
Oh yes, this is the one. Okay. You know what I want to do first, guys? You know what I want to do
Stanley
first?
was so bad at following directions. It's incredible
You know what
he
I
wasn't
want
5
to do
years ago.
first? I wonder what that's gonna do. I wonder if that's gonna do anything. Let's see. Let's see.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Can I have the new
Good job,
content now,
Stanley.
please?
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Can I have the new content now, Mr. Narrator? No, I cannot. Narrator said
All
no,
his
you cannot
co-workers
have
were
new
gone.
content.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm still
Perhaps he had
apologizing
simply
to
missed
you,
a memo.
man. I hate Mondays. Me too. Me too, bestie. No, I swear, it's a way he
When
just like
Stanley came
slides.
to a set of 2 open doors,
Fine.
he entered the door on
Let's
his left.
enter the door on the left. Can I have new content, please, Uvu?
Yet there was
Can
not
I
a
have
single
new
person here
content?
either.
Yeah, we get
Feeling
it.
a wave of disbelief,
Yeah.
Stanley
Oh, yeah, the
decided
clothes.
to go up to his
Do you
boss's
guys
office,
think-
hoping he might find an answer
Do you guys
there.
think I can get the closet ending this time? Because last time I accidentally blocked myself out of it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
upstairs. We get it. We've been here before, Mr. Narrator. We want the new content. Everything looks the same. I think it looks like a little bit better. I wonder if they like slightly redid the graphics. Can just
Stepping
polish
into his
stuff.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly
Don't
have
worry,
known
you
this.
don't need to stay in the closet. We're all supportive. Yeah, the last time I came out of the closet too fast, apparently, and the game soft blocked me from getting the ending. Okay?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I was waiting for him to say it again because I didn't listen to him.
Yet incredibly,
I have
by
like
simply
problems
pushing
with
random
listening to
buttons
this
on the
guy.
keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code
Oh.
by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
That got dark really quickly in there. That didn't happen last time. Can I have new content, please? Can I? This new content of who?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Sure,
Why
Stanley.
did he feel this now, when
Sure.
for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
How do? Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely changed some stuff.
Stanley walked straight ahead through
Okay,
the
I'm not gonna go
large
to
door
this
that read
escape because that
Mind
just takes
Control
forever.
Facility.
Let's do the good, like the good ending or whatever it is. See what that does.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh well, Lera now can't. I don't know. I don't know. You guys have been acting kind of sus about it, so I don't know. Wait. I never remember what to do. There you go.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore
Why
the
is that
number
one over
of an
there
employee
different?
in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored
Yeah,
in
it's
this
like an
place
abyss down
where
there.
freedom meant nothing.
This one is like a different color, I swear.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
I
under
think the
someone's
quickest ending is just
control all
closing
this
the office door
time?
yourself as soon as
Was
you
this the
start
only reason he
into a
was
new
happy
run.
with his boring job?
Oh, I don't
That
even
his
remember.
emotions
What
had
is
been
employee
manipulated to
69
accept it
doing?
blindly?
Fired! Employee 69. Employee 69. There they are. They're missing. They don't exist. They're too busy doing 69 stuff.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent
As
his
one
entire
does.
life utterly blind to the world?
There are two fired people.
But
Okay.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
Yeah,
all of it
yeah.
monitored and
Yeah,
commanded from
yeah,
this
yeah,
very
yeah.
place.
We've been
And
here
as the
before,
cold
Mr.
reality of his
Narrator.
past began
Can
to
I have
sink
new
in,
content,
Stanley
please?
decided that this machinery...
I'm gonna do the good ending. Employee 69 was fired for saying nice too many times. That's such a mood. Oh my god.
and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I forgot how long this dialogue takes. Oh.
Yes. He had won.
Yeah,
He had defeated the machine.
yeah.
Unshackled himself from someone else's
I
command.
got 2 achievements.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
It's
Where had
fine,
his
Stanley. We just need to
co-workers
find the new
How had
content,
he
Stanley.
been
It's
freed
okay.
From the machine's glass? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
I swear this thing opens for so long.
Perhaps his goal had
This
not
thing
been to
opens for
understand,
so
but to let
long.
go.
It's like
No longer
every
would
time
anyone
I'm
tell
just
him
here
where to go,
waiting for this
what to
damn
do,
thing to
or how to
open.
feel.
Come on,
Whatever
man.
life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only
It's like
thing
that
worth
beautiful
knowing. Stanley stepped through the
world
open door.
from Soma where you end up.
Stanley felt the cool breeze
This
upon
is what
his
it feels
skin,
like.
the feeling of liberation, the immense
That was a fast
possibilities
stream.
that
Yeah,
leaned
guys, the stream is
past
over. That's
before him.
it. That's the true ending.
This was
Goodbye,
exactly
everyone.
the way,
The game is
right
over.
now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Duckfin knife always had a shine on it. I swear it always had a shine on it. It just doesn't look that well with some backgrounds. Game is over, exactly. I got an achievement saying beat the game. See, guys? Okay, what did you say? Ethan immediately close the door. Closing the office door on yourself as soon as you start a new run. How do I do that? Oh, there you go.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeah.
What if he had to make
I
a
hate
decision?
pressure.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Yeah,
He had never been
that's
trained
this
for
game.
that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
Me in my room.
Waited.
Me not
Hours
leaving my room.
passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
There's
Eventually,
always been
someday,
two duck
they would
friends.
arrive.
Come on, you guys are
Soon,
so
very
inattentive.
soon now, this will end.
You guys are like suddenly
He will be
noticing
spoken
things
to.
like, oh,
He
duck
will
friend
be
has a
told
shine.
what to do.
Oh, there are two duck
Now
friends.
it's just
I
a little
found this.
bit
I haven't
closer.
touched this overlay in
Now it's
ages.
even closer.
Come on, guys,
Here it
keep up.
comes.
Keep up with the Lera lore, for real. Can I have new content, please? How do I get new
All his
content?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Please, sir. I just want new content. I'm here for the new content.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Okay,
open
let's go there.
doors, this was not the correct way
Let's
to
get like
the
we ever
meeting
like
room,
with
and
Ennis, we
Stanley
take
knew it
so
perfectly well.
long.
Perhaps he
I'm
wanted
just trying
to
to
stop
think
by
of,
the
like,
employee lounge
how do I
first,
do the
just to
closet?
admire it.
Guys, how do I do the closet?
Wow. Yes.
Last time I
this
blocked it, I don't
room.
want to block it a
But
second
eager
time.
To get back
How
to
do I do
business,
the closet?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait, did I? Oh wait, the closet is not here. Where is the
And
closet?
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Wait,
and got
what's
back
over
on
there?
track.
I do not remember this. Has this always been there? What is that? Have this been there before? I do not fucking remember. Wow, I never noticed that it has horns. Yeah, guys, did you guys know I'm like a demon? Which is not new. Where does it take you? I don't remember where this takes you. Where is the closet? Where is the closet? Did I miss the closet? I'm never gonna get the fucking closet ending. Like, I just don't know how to do it, man.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
there
decided
it
to
is.
go up to his boss's
There
office,
it is.
hoping he might
Okay,
find
what
an
do I
answer
do?
there.
How do I get to the closet thing? Do I have to stay in for longer?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No. I want the closet ending. You blocked me from it last time, man.
There was
Give it to
nothing
me.
here.
Give
no
it to
choice
me.
to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
I want the
no
closet.
reason to still be here.
I didn't get it last time. I want to see what it's like.
It was baffling that Stanley was
Doo-doo.
still just sitting in the broom closet.
Doo-doo.
He wasn't even doing
Doo-doo.
anything. At least if there was something to
Doo-doo.
interact with, he'd be
Doo-doo.
justified in some way. As it is,
Doo-doo.
he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
I am.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because
Please offer me
I
some
heard there's an
explanation
ending
I'm genuinely
here.
confused.
I'm backseating. Going to listen to most of the stream, lunch break over for me. Okay, no problem,
You
Boris.
do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Shut
That
up.
didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I don't care. What does sweet FA means? I have no
Maybe
idea
to
what
you this
sweet
is
FA
somehow
means.
its own
I did not
branch
get
of
what he
art.
was saying, but I was too
Maybe
embarrassed
when
to
you go
admit
talk
it.
about this with your friends, you'll
I don't
say,
know what it
"Oh,
means.
Did you
I
get
don't
the
know what it
broom
means.
closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. I hope your friends find this concerning.
The broom closet ending was my favorite. Where is the ending?
Stanley was
Did
fat
you
and
guys
ugly and
troll
really,
me?
really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Get out of the closet when you feel comfortable, okay, Lera?
Well, I've come to a very definite
And while you're
conclusion
in
about what's going on
that
right
you're
now.
superior. Arel,
You're
I'm
dead.
superior.
You got to this
I
broom
know.
closet, explored it a
knows.
bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
You begin to decompose.
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
I think he's getting triggered.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm getting just like a hint that he's triggered. The closet ending was my favorite. Where is it? Hello, Datsu. Hello, Datsu. How are you? You like his voice? I don't. He's British, kind of. I don't know if he's actually British. Is that it? Guys, is that it? The closet ending is a lie. There's no way. There's no way. Did you guys actually troll me and there was no closet ending? Did you guys actually troll me and there was no ending in the closet? No, there's no way! There's no way! You guys! All you talked to me last time!
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
What?
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh, I'm still the same person. What?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
Oi!
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
So this wasn't... This wasn't that ending? You guys! Last stream! Oh my god, last stream, you guys were all like, oh my god, Lera, do the closet
Coming to a
ending.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Lera,
office.
do the closet ending. Blah, blah, blah. It's so good. And then there was no closet ending. The fuck is your problem? You guys fucking lied to me. All of you guys are liars. What's the quickest ending I can do here? If I don't want to do the bomb ending, but I think I already kind of like blocked myself into that one.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
Can I
of
have
any
new
human
content,
life.
please?
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off
The
the
broom
shelf,
closet ending is
looking
the
behind
best.
paintings, desperate for clues to his
The
situation.
elevator ending, yeah,
But his
I've heard about
attention
the
was caught by a
elevator ending,
keypad
you guys.
behind the boss's
I already
desk.
already
What
missed the
could its
opportunity to
purpose
escape.
be?
I remember now you could
In
escape
fact,
from this room.
keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra
Just talk
secret pin
faster,
number,
man.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply
Please,
pushing
can I have
random
new
buttons on the
content?
keypad,
I'm
Stanley
just a
happened to input
baby.
the correct code by sheer luck.
Toilet internet.
Amazing.
Have you
stepped
considered
into
not
the newly
using your
opened
internet in the
passageway.
toilet, Datsu? Can I please have new content? I went from my unapologetic era to my begging era where I just beg the narrator for new content. Sir, please. Do 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 do.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Let's do the
Mind
escape.
Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I like
The
the
door behind him
patch
was not shut.
of purple.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
They're a very apologetic era.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious,
This is my
concerted
begging
effort to
era.
walk forward and willingly confront his death.
That was like the longest corridor. Oh, they made this red. That's badass. Ooh. Let's go. Demand. Okay, you're right. I should demand. I should girl boss my way through this game. You hoe. You stupid, ugly ass bitch with a British accent. I don't know if it's actually British. I have no idea.
His life had been of no consequence.
You're not gonna get any fish and chips for a month if you don't give new content after this ending. If after this ending I'm not getting any new content, I'm gonna fucking take away all your fish and chips.
Plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
This is for Rachel. This is for Narrator, you stupid ass.
To his brief
Lera, apology video with 10 15-minute long apology video with 10 ads. I will start insulting the queen. I will start insulting the queen if you don't give me new content. You're British.
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Yeah, it gives you like this weird museum thing.
And yet it would be just a few
well,
minutes
like her
before
voice
Stanley
too.
would
That's what
restart
just likes the narrator.
Back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path
new
you can
content.
walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Where is the new content?
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Your mom is already dead. I'm so sorry, lady, if your mom is actually dead. I did not mean that. Oh no. Just go for the exit.
Oh, look at these two.
How
they wish to destroy one another. How they wish
I
to
listen to this
control
woman
one
every
another.
day.
How they both wish to be free.
Yeah, we get it.
Can you see?
No,
Do
I
you
can't see.
how
The
much
lights
they
are
need one
literally
another?
off, ma'am. We talked
No,
about this before.
not.
It is so
Sometimes
dark in
these things
here.
cannot be seen.
I cannot fucking see. Give me new content.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You
Okay.
can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever
I
you
don't
do,
care.
choose
Come on.
it. Don't
Hurry
let
it up,
time
lady.
choose for
I
you.
ain't going all day.
Don't.
Thank you. My dad is single, by the way, mom, be my mother. This woman sounds like she's going to tell me how badly I'm parenting my children. Can I have new content? Okay, give me new content right now, or the queen is actually gonna get
All
it.
of his co-workers were gone.
The
What
queen
did
is
he?
actually gonna fucking
Stanley
get it.
decided
Man.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I'm gonna
he had
do that
simply
stupid
missed a
ending
memo.
where I clip through
No
shit.
matter how hard Stanley
If you don't
looked,
let me.
he couldn't find a trace
I'm gonna
of
do
his
that stuff where I
co-workers.
clip through the desk that I did last time. Don't even try me, bitch. Don't even try me. I'll do that ending where I get clipped onto the other desk and then walk into the window. Don't fucking try me. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Let me. Give me new content or I'll do the glitch ending. Motherfucker. Oh man. Climb the PC. I was trying to. Am I on the correct desk? I think I am. Come on. Get on the PC. Can you like crouch in this game? Oh, there you go. Okay. How do I crouch? Oh, I am crouching. Come on. Get in the window. Get in the window, man. There you go.
At first,
Here you go, the
Stanley
glitch
seemed he'd
ending.
broken the map
Yeah.
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you
Sir,
sick of
my
this
mom
gag
is
yet?
single, by the way. That's, come on.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Well,
Like
I know how to
right
say this
now.
politely, but you
You could've
should
done it
give me
just
new
then.
content right
Now would
fucking
also be an
now.
appropriate time to quit.
God,
Any
I
of these
sound like
points and
a-
so many,
I sound like a
more, all of
Genshin
them
fan.
Are appropriate.
You turned me into
I'm
a
enjoying
Genshin
what
fan.
seems to be an internal
I'm here like
conflict going on
demanding
where
new
you are
content.
literally unable to act on your
How
own
could you do this
desires
to me, narrator?
restart
I
the
thought we were
game.
friends.
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh yeah, the song.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
He can even sing
But the
well.
truth must
He's
be
very
told,
talented.
He was not very old.
Yeah, you don't
and
have
was
nothing to do right now, so yes.
particularly gangly. What
He plays
Stanley
the
liked
ukulele
most
and
was
everything.
buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day. in
Wait,
a
so can I actually get an
mean
ending
way.
from it, or do I have
But
to
his
quit? I don't
brain
actually
had
remember
long
now that I
ceased
think
to
about it.
function. Which is why he is in this parable. And
I
lives
wanna get new
existence
content,
quite
sir.
terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you
There's gonna be
too
so many old British
will
people I
become
know.
quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
I think I have to quit, don't I? I don't think I can actually naturally get an ending out of this. Unless I might need to leave. Can this guy replace my favorite dot? So I am begging you. Oh shit, there's a window up there. Yeah, might have to begin the game again. Can I have new content?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content! Let's go.
New content?
New
What does
content!
that mean? New content.
It means new content! Open the door. Open the fucking door. New content! Let's go. Finally! Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yes. Let's go.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too, narrator.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I mean, look at the textures. They're very high quality.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving
Please don't
somewhere?
troll me
Oh,
again.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on
It's
to
fine,
the new
it's fine,
content.
it's fine,
I've
it's
never
fine.
been more ready.
Hello,
Let's do
Remy.
it.
How have you been?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Suddenly he's basically me. It's like what I've been saying for the past 20 minutes.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
The jump circle. You can jump now. Nice. Let's go. I'm very excited for this new content, guys. Wait. Am I not supposed to do it? Oh. Oh no, I have no more jumps. Oh no, I spent all of my jumps!
Is that it?
Nonsense, should have told me earlier.
Content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness.
I spent all the jumps.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting?
I mean,
new
I'm
content?
excited so far,
If this is
Mr.
new
Narrator.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
Very good.
I
We have
knew
no
there
more
had to be
jumps,
something
though.
else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I can still crouch. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and
I
hold
love
them
this
personally
game.
accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
You
It could
mentioned
never have
nothing
lived up
about
to
the new
such
content for the past
expectations.
hour.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Well, just you
What
and
do you
me
say,
and
friend?
your mom. Okay. That's it, no super daddy issues. Actually, he has mommy issues. Oh boy. Oh! Wait, this is different. I turned away for a second and this is different. Hello? Au revoir. That's what it used to look like.
Psst. Stanley,
Oh!
come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
But I'm not an imposter, Mr. Narrator.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well,
No.
fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
You call me a dork? Wait, that's the new content. Can I jump? No, I cannot. That's the 2 doors. Huh. Okay, fine, I'll go into your vent. Fine, fine. Just don't get mad at me. Wait, I'm lost. Oh no, I'm lost! Oh, I think he closed the door. Oh, never mind. Never mind! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. What have I done? I just wanted to make an Among Us joke. I just wanted to make an Among Us joke. I didn't actually mean to block myself out of new content.
When Stanley
No!
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
This was not the correct way to the
Ah,
meeting
shit.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
And there I go
Perhaps
back
he
to
wanted stop by the
apologizing.
employee lounge first, just to admire
Like
it.
5 minutes have passed and I'm
The
already
lounge was sublime,
apologizing.
a work of art. But eager to get back to business,
Yeah. Damn it. Okay, let's do the fit.
Psst, Stanley, come over here. In
I'm
the
coming,
vent.
man.
I want to show you something.
I'm coming. I'm so sorry for doubting you, Narrator Kun. Maybe this is my apologetic era after all. I think at the end of the day, he's right most of the time. I should listen to him more.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our
You
little
built a
secret.
Gothic cathedral,
Take a
man?
look.
You built a Gothic cathedral? Oh wow, that's beautiful.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Yeah.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally
times.
launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Yeah,
Back
they
then,
did.
It all meant something.
2013 was when The Last of Us came out too, so yeah. It's that ending where we collapse on the floor and a lady finds us. Wow, this is very beautiful. I like this. Ooh, there's a piano. Can I play it? I can't jump. I spent all of my jumps.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now,
Persona 3.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Well, I like elevator content, actually. I thought the music was great in the last elevator. So... if they added the music to the new elevator, I wouldn't have complained at all. Oh, figurines. You sell merch now, Mr. Narrator? Wow, this place is great.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
It's very cottagecore, right? Oh, the blue and the red door.
Perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Man.
To spend the rest of time
some kind of
collecting dust
commentary?
in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
If it was every game where the Stanley Parable dating scene, well, there's the male narrator and the female narrator. That's kind of a dating scene. Why can't I go to the serious room? Huh? Is this because I wasted my jumps? I'm starting to see a bunch of places where I could have potentially jumped.
These were simpler
Person
times,
of the
Stanley.
year.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Steam
No,
reviews!
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game
Let's
distributor.
go.
I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh, they're
I can't
so
even
funny.
imagine what's
Steam
been
reviews are my
collected down
favorite
here.
thing
Surely
ever.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Steam reviews are the funniest shit ever.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. funny? I'm not trying to be funny.
Whoa.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into
There's
the
a good
Stanley
one there.
Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Let us show us a bathroom. Maybe next time. Man, Steam reviews are funny. There's a lot of them. There's like whole fucking containers. Oh wow.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers
wonder,
non-linear games,
this
this
real?
preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue
Are these
as being
real
rather
reviews?
terse to begin with.
That would be so
You
funny.
can't know how much fluff I cut
Imagine
in the
you
game to make
wrote
it feel
a
as light and
negative-
airy as it- well,
Imagine you
I'm
wrote
sorry,
a negative
but maybe it
review on a
Yeah.
game on
What an
Steam,
awful memory to
and
have
they
to
put
hold
you
on to.
into a sequel.
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Bruh, that would slap
I
so
feel
hard if you wrote a
like a
negative
failure.
review hating on
Like
a
I let
game,
these people down.
and the creator was
Perhaps the
so
Stanley
petty they
Parable
put you
isn't quite
into
as
the
sterling
fucking
as I've
game.
always remembered.
The creator was so petty, they were like, I'm putting you into the sequel, but you won't even see it because you didn't like the game and you didn't like... and you didn't even play it. Okay, I definitely need to get my jump back. I wonder if I can do it by coming back into the circle room and not standing there? Ooh.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop
The
doing anything
patronizing
so the narrator can
voice.
catch up with these long
These people are insecure as fuck.
I wish there was a skip
My
button.
path to fame.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I do enjoy skip buttons in games. I gotta tell you that, man.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you... Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy
Hello,
ruminations
Potato, good
on the nature
morning.
of choice in
How
video
are you?
games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description
They
of
need
it, but if
permission
I
to
had
add it to the
describe
game, damn it.
I'd say
I
it
wouldn't
was
have
perhaps
asked.
less of a
I would have been too
rumination
petty, I
and
wouldn't have
more of a
asked.
treatise. Or maybe
I should
a
write
manifesto.
negative reviews more often.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly. And
I
you
wanted
can
you guys
tell
to be
me
my
what you
father.
think.
Okay,
so
you guys
my
need to
theory
calm
is
down.
That any choice you've ever made
Why
is
you
simply
guys-
a series
why
of
you
choices
guys-
made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not...
Anyways.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's
Yeah.
the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless
Does the
display
clock
of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should
Hello.
say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Goodbye.
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips
That's
are getting
cool.
longer, but they're really, truly... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to
The
again.
plan died.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Oh no.
Oh, hello. it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Stanley, please go back home to your children. It's been years.
And not move for one entire year. Let me describe it for you.
That's a good one. I like it.
There is only regret.
Hello,
there is only
Lucas.
the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
Anyways, I was giving him a benefit of a doubt. I was thinking maybe he's saying something useful. Oh no. Oh no. Narrator? 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 Oh no. What's that sound? Narrator? Oh no, is he dead? Oh Jesus. Ovo? 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 I know what to do with that. One. Oh man. What have I done? I killed him.
But they didn't understand
Oh.
the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human
No,
condition.
it was
But where
very
are the
funny.
Jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, "End."
He's just ranting. I wonder what happens if you sit through like the whole thing and listen to him. Ovo? Narrator Kun?
The end is never the end, is
Oh.
never the end, is 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 never the end,
Sir?
is never the end, is never the end, is never the
That
end, is
water?
never the end, is never the
There's
end,
water
is never
dripping
the
from the
end,
pipes.
Is never the end, is never the
End
end,
is
is never
never
the
the
end,
end,
is
is
never
never.
the
You can
end,
make a
is never
breakcore
the
out of
end,
this.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Ovo? Am I stuck here? Should I just like restart? Is this like a stuck engine kind of thing? Oh no, poor guy, I broke him. Can I flood the place? I wonder if I can flood the place if I keep pressing the button. Hello, Tias, how are you? I'm trying to get new Oh! Oh no. Oh no! I should not have spent all of my jumps, I swear. Ooh, I'm up. Is there... Okay, is it possible to leave? Somehow? Let's see. Let's keep skipping, see what happens. My Puna... Oh, there you go, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh no, I broke him. What happens next? Ooh, The Last of Us. This is our vibe. I like this. That's very beautiful. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's the end of the world. Oh my god. It's getting scary. Lera torturing the narrator. Okay, it's actually getting kind of creepy. Oh god. Oh Jesus, this is actually kind of scary now. Can I please... Can I go somewhere else? Oh. Oh no, the button! Oh man. I wonder if you could... Oh! Oh, there's a... Oh, let's see. Hello? Oh. Oh, civilization is no more. We did it, boys. We ended capitalism. By skipping and just waiting for it to end itself because that's inevitable. Well, this is nice. Communism wins! Sure, but at what cost? The last of the Stanley Parable confronted, it is every single game. What just happened? Something happened. Do you know anything about the Stanley Parable, Matthias? It's a very cool game. This is like a new edition with more endings, so I'm trying to get the new endings. Oh. Well, that was interesting. So what do we do now? How do we get? Should I get my jump back?
Stanley
Is that
decided to go to the
possible?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Oh, new content. Oh, nice.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Good. Yeah, it's basically just all about getting different endings. Like, you have this narrator, right? And like, he just reviews a whole game, and it's just all about like doing different choices and seeing what endings is gonna take you to. There isn't really like a plot or anything. It's more just like about exploring and like having fun. I just got a really weird one when you came in.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be.
But it's okay, I got it for free. Someone gifted it to me, so don't worry.
And any new
Don't worry.
content for it
I
should
didn't
live
pay
up
for
to
it.
that legacy.
It's
So
fine,
forget
Narrator
this
Kun.
Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Nonsense, you said your name.
Why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
Yeah?
the Stanley Parable
Oh!
2.
The Stanley Parable 2! The end is never the end again!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground
Oh man,
up.
I wonder if
Why,
we get
there's
my
so many
jump back
possibilities.
and
It
jump
could
over
go in
that.
so many different directions. This
I wanna get the
is
jump
what
back.
fans have truly
Sorry
been
I
asking
wasted
for.
the jumps. Nobody told me. Well, Nonsense did it, but it was too late. Unless I'm like overthinking
Calling
it and
the
there is no
Stanley Parable
jump.
2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I think so
Ultra
too.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable
Ultra
2,
Deluxe? What
now
does that even
that's
mean?
an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
Yeah,
and
it's got the
long-term
modern
franchising
minimalistic design and
potential.
everything. I like the pop of red color. Very, very nice. You did a good job on the design.
Now, to be
Mr.
clear,
Narrator.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
That's
But let's
cute,
take
look
a
at
look at some
it.
of the features I've been developing for it.
Look at
I
that
figure
drawing!
that
It's
if
so
I can loosely
cute!
organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy
that looks
magic
so
than
creepy.
anything
I need to get the
scientific or
job.
logical, really.
Ayo. This game is actually Stanley Parable too nice. New features. Ooh. There's a bus. Should I get on the bus with new content? Why is it like doesn't matter. Ovo, can I get on a new content bus? No. Can I get in the door? Can I go anywhere? Oh, there you go.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Huh. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Oh, that sounds scary. Are you going to dox me, Stanley Parable? Stanley Parable, are you going to dox me? Are you gonna...
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Oh
And of
no,
course,
I already
first and
walked
most
in here.
obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Oh no.
Isn't that wonderful?
Did you enter your real name on Steam? I don't remember! Oh no! Oh no! No! My Steam name is like Lucinda Gray or something. Is it my Steam name? Oh no! Suddenly I fear. Suddenly I fear this game. No, it's fine. I don't have my real name on Steam anywhere. It should be fine. If it's my Steam name, it should be okay.
Jim.
Sorry,
I'm
I
not
should have clarified. Right now, the button
I
only says
swear
the name
I'm not
Jim.
a man
But of
pretending
course,
to
in the
be an
final
anime
game,
girl
this button
online.
will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply
I'm
become
not a
person
man.
named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living with Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
Guys,
falling
I
in
was
love
Jim
and being
all
heartbroken
along.
as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am Jim.
If so,
I was
then
Jim
please
all along.
step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh my god, Lera's real name is Jim. Yeah, I was Jim. Okay, that actually scared me for a second though. Like, I was like, what do you mean my name? Because some games do that shit. Like yesterday, I watched Lucas play this horror game. And it was like, oh, open this folder. And he opened this like folder on the table in the game. And it had a picture of something. And the game was like, do you recognize this photo? And Lucas legit said, yeah, that's a photo from like my actual folder on my computer. And I was like, it's a what,
I suppose
Lucas?
I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually
So
save
I
me
was
the
like,
work
is
of
it
finishing
actually
the
gonna
feature.
say like my name on my computer or something? The heart attack it gave me. Okay, so what should we do? A whole new office. Red is the new orange. What is that sound? Oh, the baby! He's all grown up! Bankruptcy! Nice. I know, right? That was like the scariest game I've ever seen. Imagine if I was playing that game and it would show this picture of Len Kagamine and it would be like, do you recognize this picture, Lera?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version,
Ooh.
the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Balloons.
But I'm undecided
I like
on
balloons.
Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
No, that was the sound in-game. That was the sound in-game. That's why I was also like, confused where it was coming from. Like, it must be like pointing at something, but I wasn't sure. Ooh. Happy 12th birthday stepniece. Get well someday. There's one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's
Stanley looks like
opinion,
uncanny.
it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No!
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
No! I don't want the stepniece 12th birthday balloons. They look like the British flag. But okay. Whatever. Oh no! It's everywhere now! Fuck.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Let's go. New and easy achievement. Okay. Works every
Now,
time.
here's something special. You remember that broken test
You're the only
achievement that got left
developer
in
get
the game
both
on accident?
someday. What?
Well,
Why?
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement
had a
will be given to
flashlight.
you. It's as simple as that.
Why did no one else pick Get Well Someday? I thought it was a good one. I thought it had a nice you know, nice intentions and everything. Best achievements.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm
Fuck
not a
you,
wizard,
man.
Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy
Sequel?
the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and
We
I
hear
promise
you,
it will
gamers.
happen.
When? Okay, do you have anything ready, dude? So far, all I have is a button that says gym, ugly balloons, and an achievement that doesn't work. Have you finished anything?
What else? What other
Oh, the
exhibits
jump
haven't we
circle
seen
is
yet?
back. Can I have my jumps back?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your
No,
jumps
can I have
the
them
first time
back?
we saw the jump circle.
Please, can I have them back?
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No, can I have them back? Fuck. Don't tell them it's like... Oh my god. I want the... Okay, collectibles, free achievement, infinite... Oh, what now? Infinite hole? Hello? Where is the infinite hole? I need to see it. Is it just me or he walks slower in Stanley Parable 2? Let's see.
Stanley,
Oh!
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Yeah?
It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
I've seen it in Gravity Falls.
Infinite falling.
Gravity
You can
Falls
fall
did
until
it.
the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh my god, I want the jump so bad right now. Woo!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport
It's the
button
infinite-
to
Hello,
pop back up to
Kevin!
the top,
How
and
have
we
you
can
been?
continue onward.
Press G to return to server.
Great. Now, I'm very excited
was
to
fun.
show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What else have you got for the sequel, man? Let's see. So we've done the dock sync button. We've done the infinite hole. We've done the new achievement. Well, we've done the decorations. What else is new, man? Can I please have my jumps back? You heard gym in the game. The button that says gym. Yeah, we've seen that. Reassurance bucket. Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and
Hello,
paradoxical.
never. Welcome.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm
Wait,
happy
go
to say
back
that
where?
after much
Go back
consideration,
where? I'm so
I've
sorry, guys.
engineered a
I didn't
clever
see you.
solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's
Go
the
back
Stanley
where?
Parable reassurance
I'm so sorry,
bucket.
guys.
You
Did I
see,
miss
Stanley,
something?
Anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on
Ooh.
to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually.
There is so much in the rush to miss the best part of his sequel. What is
Can
it?
you imagine what a
What
pain in
did
the
I
ass that would
miss?
be? Yes, the bucket.
What
is
did
the
I miss? I'm
perfect
so
solution.
sorry. What did
Come
I
on,
miss?
Give it a try.
What did I miss?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Yes, finally I'm
The benefits of the
attractive.
bucket seem to go
I
on
no
and
longer
don't
need to
they?
be a
All
VTuber,
this
guys.
and
I'm
more
attractive
await
now.
you in the Stanley
I'm
Parable Ultra
I'm attractive now. My VTuber career ends here. I can now do
Does anyone give
IRL
out awards
streams.
for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
So what did I miss? Can I go back now? Where should I go back to? Where should I go back to? Back to the hall. Oh, I see. I didn't realize the hall had more to offer. I thought it was just endless falling. Oh well. It's okay, I'll go there with the bucket. Although I don't remember where the hall was, so. But hey, I got a bucket now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Ayo? Where was the hall? Oh no. Oh no, wait, hold on. Jump, so infinite hall. Okay, infinite hall. Achievement. Is that the infinite hall? Yeah, okay. That way. Okay, yeah, but the hall. Okay, the hall. Guys, I'm gonna go back into the hall, but you have to promise me it's not like the closet ending where nothing actually happened. It better not be like the fucking closet ending where nothing actually happened, you guys. I swear. I swear.
And I guess we're back in the hole now.
Yeah, we
Did
are.
you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
The
It's
gold ending was
exactly what you're
amazing.
doing
Fuck
right
you.
now, but
Fuck
forever.
you.
There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
Yeah,
How
but I
about
want
we
to
go
see the
ahead
infinite
and
hall.
press that teleport button again, so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh!
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing,
Oh, it ended?
Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not
there are
believe
cigarettes
that
in
anyone
here.
would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
I
The hole was
do.
plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Well,
If
it's
that
not
works for
mostly
you,
infinite.
Then go ahead and
It's
press the teleport
pretty
button
deep.
to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on.
Why do you have a
I'll just
bucket?
be up here
It's
when
my
you're ready.
reassurance bucket. It makes me more attractive as a person. And yeah. Is that it, guy? That all you wanted to show me? That big surprise, the hole wasn't actually endless, and there's cigarettes down here. You guys, all you guys do is fucking make me do this stuff, and then nothing actually happens. I feel so trolled. There's more to it. You guys cannot be like that. You guys cannot tell me stuff like that. You guys cannot tell me stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna jump in there one more time, and if nothing
Oh, for
happens,
heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
I'm almost a
The problem
problem.
is that you like
I'm here
holes
to cause
too much.
problem.
Not normal.
That's what she said.
A normal person
That's what
would
she
have
said,
said,
Mr.
"Yep,
Narrator.
That's an infinite hole right
That's what
there.
she
It
said,
goes on
Mr.
forever
Narrator.
till the end of time.
That's
Don't
what
need
she
to
said,
see it
Mr.
all, but
Narrator.
not you. Oh, no.
That
no.
is what
You
she
have a
fucking
weird
said.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an
Buckets make
infinite
people very
hole. I
attractive.
didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Should I keep jumping down?
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh yeah, it's really short now.
Okay.
Huh.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Okay, this is fun.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible
We're all
to
gonna wear
call the
buckets
hole
for first
infinitely
traps,
deep,
yeah.
even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here,
But you're the
let's try something.
you're
Let's
responsible
pop
for the
that up to
game.
top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, there it is.
Oh!
The shame of my lie has come to... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this
You're
depth, I just
obsessed
can't
with
see
holes.
this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Well, maybe if you gave me my jumps back, I wouldn't even need the teleport. Oh.
Hmm.
It's not teleporting me.
The,
Can I have my
teleport button
jumps
not
back?
working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was still
I'm
nothing.
stuck in here
Well,
now!
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Give me a
I'm
jump?
out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What do you mean?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll
couldn't
get
bear
more
to be
time
away
with
from
it
the
than you
hole.
could ever have asked. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of the
Okay, well. Hello? I don't like that sound. Ovo? Mr. Narrator? Can I come out of the hole now? Please, I've had enough. Mr. Narrator? Oh god. Oh god! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what is going on? You can't just write new on a mug and pretend like that's a sequel. Mug the sequel. Lera, why are you scared of the monkey? Because it's scary, Lucas! The monkey was very scary. Very epic music. Oh boy. Change your perspective. Oh! That's epic. What is this resident? Change your perception. I love how music completely changes the vibe. Like, that's just so good. The call of shame. The people who torment the narrator go. Change your reality. Let's go. Oh, that's creepy as fuck, man. Look at that! Oh, puppies! Let's stay here. No, I can't see the puppies from here. No, give me the puppies back. Oh, look at them! Oh! Oh my god, they're so fat! This one is so fat, the one in the front is so chunky! Oh my god, chunky boys! Okay, change yourself. Epic. Oh! No, please.
Stanley? Stanley?
Lera was
Stanley?
jumping.
Oh,
No!
good, you're awake.
Don't wake me
it seems you
up.
had sort of dozed off there.
I wanted to see
drifting away
more.
into dreamland.
No, I wanted
But
to
we
see
can't
more.
wait, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how
Please.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
This felt like I was like on some really, really intense drugs. But I liked it. Can I get out of the hole now, please? Oh no, what is it doing now? Tried to resist, but I had to unlock my phone and see what was going on. Oh boy, it's a trip. It's quite literally it's a trip. But I have a bucket now. Look, Boris. Do you like my bucket? It makes me more attractive, apparently.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, it restarted. Can I have my jumps back? Guys, did I soft-block myself out of the jumps, or am I overthinking it? Okay, what haven't we done yet? Have we been here?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Sure.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
What was an epilogue all about? Bucket. Mostly Infinite Hall, free achievements, settings, world champ. But I can go in here. Fuck you. God, this is confusing. This space is too big for me. But where's the epilogue thingy? You were like, oh, epilogue, Stanley, look. And then nothing happened. You can't do that to me, Mr. Narrator. You can just be like, oh, epilogue, and then just be like, okay, that's it. That's it. That's the idea. Refuses to elaborate. Dies. Fine. What haven't I done yet? I don't think I've been up there. Can you find them? Can I find what? Collect them all. Ooh, pretty.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Never been a
In the
meme.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with
Oh
your
wow,
unremarkable
look at
life.
that. That looks so epic. Put it in your bucket. Put it in your bucket, Stanley. Oh, 1 out of 6. Nice. Is that it? Oh, that was fun.
God, it really
God, this
the
is
worst
not
when
what
you
I
collect everything
expected,
in a
like,
video
at
game,
all.
And then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Truly tragic. Oh, I see. We can have a map here. Jump circle, this map, free achievement, the button that says the name, merch, settings, world champion, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, eggs. Huh. So where should I go now? Can I have my jump spot? I have a bucket. Please, I want... I'm so sorry for using the jumps. I didn't know. Oh yeah, I think I've been here before. Yeah, it's a balloon place. So what's new in the game? Well, Minami, as you can see, everything. It's this is concept for Stanley Parable 2, and you're the first one to see it. You're the first to know, truly. And also, it doxed me. Minami, you missed, but the game doxed me. My name is actually Jim. The game was like, this is a button that says the player's name, and I came up to it and it said Jim. So I'm sorry to tell you this, but actually I was a man this whole time. So what the hell do I do now? I'm confused. There has to be somewhere I haven't been yet, right? The haul was fun, though. I enjoyed the haul. And why am I carrying the bucket as well? Like, what did they give me the bucket for? I thought I knew you, Lera. No. Actually, I'm just the guy pretending to be his anime girl for clicks. Wait until my webcam glitches and you see my actual face. I'm using a voice changer. That's why my voice is not as kawaii desu as most other VTubers, because my real voice is so deep. The voice changer cannot get it high enough to sound kawaii desu, guys. My real voice is that deep. It sounds like a thick bass in a really good Vocaloid song. The bucket does things, but spoilers. But how do I get it to do things? Okay. What happens if we try to leave? What happens if we go through the exit? Let's see. I want the jump.
All right.
back.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Yeah. I like this. That's cool. Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go. Ooh. Look at that.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
I like
sort of...
it.
Okay, never mind.
I like
Hold
it.
on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I like it. It's fun.
Okay.
Damn
yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent
There's a
video game at
bucket.
all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
You
with
can
respect,
try that.
with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
I think we're finally getting
Suppose it
somewhere
could,
with
but
this.
it would need a really, really tremendous title
I
screen.
want to
A
jump. I
title
want to be
screen
able
that
to
says
jump.
With bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay, is it actually gonna give us the proper game now? Look at that! Let's see. Let's see
This is the story of a man named
if
Stanley.
it's gonna be the same.
Stanley
Ooh, there's
worked for a
balloons
company in a big
everywhere.
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat
wanna
at his
be able
desk
to
in
jump.
room 427 and he pushed
I wanna be
buttons.
able to jump.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although
But how he's just
others
using
might have
one
considered
finger
it
with
soul
one
work,
hand,
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley's a happy boy. What
And
can
then
I
one
say?
day, something very peculiar happened.
Stanley Parable.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
As you get
single
going, I'm
order
too tired to
had
watch
arrived
anymore and
on
I
the
feel like I'm
monitor
gonna
for
pass
him
out.
to
No
follow.
problem, Mochi.
No
You
one
get
had
some
showed
rest,
up to
okay?
give
Have
him
a good night.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Oh, there's a
isolation.
police.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Okay.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, well, we have balloons
All of
everywhere.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket! Get it.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah. Now I'm more attractive. Okay, let's see what we can get now. So if it's like the actual game, I wonder. So far it has
Stanley
been very
clutched the bucket
confusing.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Sure, let's do that. I'll be nice to you just for now, Mr. Narrator, and I'll enter the door on my left.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
It does?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's
Oh.
supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
How
That your
dare you?
relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an
That's-
even
it's
partially
not
enticing
wrong.
manner? Well, I never.
It's not wrong,
Go on,
actually. I get,
Lay
I
into it.
get,
Really tell
I
the broom
get
closet off for its
attached to
demeaning
inanimate
comments.
objects
Expand
very
on the wide
easily. That's
variety
kind of what I do
experiences
in
you
my
and the
life
bucket have shared
because I am a
together.
very sad
Go through
person,
each of
actually.
them point by point.
That hurts.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Well, that was fun. I guess there's no closet ending.
Okay, I've got you coming to a staircase.
Wait, he said
Stanley
something.
and the bucket walked
He said
upstairs to
something.
the boss's office.
He said something, and I don't know what he was saying. Oh man. Oh no, he was gonna say something to me. Okay, but like, is the bucket gonna be like the companion cube? Because I'm scared of getting attached to it. I get attached to things easily. If I keep the bucket for a little longer, I think I'm definitely gonna be. Oh, you can't go into the bathroom anymore. What does that sound? Ovo?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing
Emotional
presence of the
dumpster
bucket.
fire.
Even
Soothing
now,
presence
in
of
his
a
darkest of
bucket.
hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
I'm right there to the bucket, Lera. I'm
And
sorry,
he
me
knew it.
too.
The two of
Me
them were
too.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual
Is it the same
connection
principle of
he
the
shared
aperture
with the
sign
bucket
with companion
that he didn't
cube? Oh
notice the
yeah, I
keypad
was
behind
right.
the boss's
I was
desk.
right.
Nor in his bliss of
No,
simply being near the bucket
not
did
the
he have any
companion
notion that
cube.
the pin number for
The companion
keypad
cube
was
dies.
2845.
But then they give it back to you, just burned. 8, 4, 5. Oops, I got it wrong. I'm sorry.
Stanley just sat around, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket knew all
guiding
along?
him?
What's the oh
Yes,
no.
This is certainly the most
Oh no, the
logical
bucket is the
explanation.
main character now. Oh no, we made the bucket the main character. Oh, collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
Yeah.
figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Sure.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment
The
you
bucket
come
knew.
across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yeah, I do get attached. I'm already attached to the bucket. I get attached to inanimate objects in general, especially if they're like given human qualities. Like I have this vacuum cleaner in my apartment, right? It has a little face on it and a smile. You guys don't understand. If anything
The
happens to
elevator race
James, the
downward,
vacuum
plummeting
cleaner, I
towards
will
an
literally
unknown
kill
fate.
everyone in this room and then
It
myself.
would be all Stanley could do
James
to
the
keep himself
vacuum cleaner is
together, if not
precious.
for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you,
My
Stanley.
avatar is called Luna.
Everything will be fine.
Lera is now the supporting character in her own story. We are now Bucket Vtuber fans. Damn it. Ooh, that scares me every time, man.
Stanley and
It's
the
like
bucket walked
Urara
straight
from
ahead through the
Tsundere. She
large
has a
door
bucket
that
on her
read,
head. Well,
Mind
had.
Control Facility.
What should I do? It's I don't want to end up doing the same endings again. We're just gonna end up doing the same endings again. Why do you hate me, Stanley Parable?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Holly has a stuffed bunny in her apartment living room that has its own full-size rocking chair and she will ask for its thoughts. As she should! As she should. Get all the endings again of the bucket? No. I'm not gonna get all the endings of the bucket. I'm gonna cry if that's what it wants me to do.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I love how
Everyone
every
in the
single
office was
dialogue
being
has something to do with the
videotaped,
bucket now.
monitored like guinea pigs.
That's amazing.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled
Don't
it
cry,
gently,
don't cry, bucket,
reassuring
it's
it
okay.
that everything
What
would
is
be
that
fine.
one over there? Like, why is it so glitchy? What number is it? Maybe that's like some kind of hint. What do you guys think? 2, 3, 4? It must be. I wonder if that means anything or if I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, look at it. 2, 3, 4 got something going on.
Was the bucket,
The bucket
under
is
the
crying.
mind
It's- I
control
almost
facility's
cried, but it
influence as
didn't.
well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do
that over there?
or not want to do in the first place? These
Oh, no, I was
questions
looking-
blinked furiously in Stanley's
I'm talking about the bucket now all the time.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
Yeah, they get
He
rid of the
couldn't
mushroom
accept
that
it.
killed-
His
that
own
killed
life
who?
in someone else's
Finish your
control?
sentence,
Never.
please, Minami.
He squeezed
I
the
dare
bucket
you, finish
tighter.
your sentence.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Except for the bucket. Trust no one but the bucket, guys, okay? Okay, guys? Do not trust anyone but the
But
bucket.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as
The
cold
bucket generally
reality of his
changes
past
most
began to
endings.
sink
Oh,
in,
really?
Stanley decided that this machinery
Okay,
would
what
never
happens-
again exert its terrible
What
power
happens if I turn
over
it on
another
with the
human life.
bucket?
But at the last second,
What happens if
the
I turn it
bucket
on with the
jumped in and
bucket?
pressed the button to turn
Will the
on
bucket
the
save me from
controls.
dying in this
Stanley
ending?
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Yes.
To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
The bucket was evil, guys.
The bucket
Plot
had betrayed
twist.
him like this. Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
No.
When suddenly, an image appeared upon the enormous screen. birds.
Silly birds!
Silly birds.
Silly birds!
The control buttons became active again.
Huh. Anata flamingo.
Stanley flipped through
Are there
one
any
video
ducks?
of silly birds
Are there any
after another,
ducks?
and
Are there
then
any
it dawned on
ducks?
him.
Are there...
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Duck here.
The mind controls
Look,
were only a
Bucket.
facade
Look,
to disguise
Bucket, it's
its
duck
true
friend.
intentions. Had the Bucket known this all along?
Actually, that kind of looks like a
Stanley
goose now when I
marveled
look
the
at
metal
it.
genius in his
Maybe that's a
hand,
goose,
the
actually.
one who had pointed him towards this
Maybe that's a
incredible
goose, actually.
Stanley and the Bucket never found freedom because they spent
No,
the
that's
rest
a
of their
duck.
lives
I
here
think.
in this place. Flipping
Yeah, that's
through
a
live
duck, guys.
streams of
I'm
the
so sorry
silliest
that was a
birds
goose. I do
imaginable.
apologize.
Of all the possible
It
paths
looked
his
like a
life could
duck
have
from that
taken,
angle.
this
The neck
one
wasn't that
was
long.
surely the
This is a
best.
duck.
And Stanley,
Got it 4K. Lera can tell a duck from a goose. Oh no, I'm in trouble now. I was caught on stream. Not recognizing a ducket. A ducket? Oh no, the bucket is in my head now. The bucket has given me side brain rot. I just said ducket. Like a duck and a bucket. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. I even thought a goose was
all of his
cute
co-workers
for
were
a
gone.
second. Okay,
What
this is
could it
different.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the... Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms,
Oh,
and a
no.
wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley
Oh,
clutched
no.
the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
That's
But
fine.
Stanley had felt the
We'll
bucket
figure it
calling
out.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Do you like it here,
Had the bucket
Bucket?
turned out to be correct? Was this better than
Ducket.
the meeting room?
Duck
Yes,
bucket.
Stanley thought to
It's just a
himself.
bucket
Yes,
full
perhaps
of-
it truly was.
Hope
How
Lera isn't
insightful
getting
the
cancelled
bucket
now,
turned
guys.
out to be.
Cancel me on Twitter. I want the cloud.
Never
Cancel me
mind.
on Twitter for the
The
cloud.
bucket
Do
was
it.
wrong.
Do it right now.
Stanley took the door on his left.
Let's get
to
me
go back to the
trending. Let's get
meeting room.
Lera is over party trending, guys. Come on.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
What happens if
There's
I
something
fall
up
with
there
the
I need you to
bucket?
do.
What happens if I
Stanley did
fall
not
with a
question
bucket?
why or
Oh,
how this bucket
there's
was
a
speaking.
there's a collectible
It
over
should have
there.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets
There's a
can't talk.
collectible over
But
there. How do I
Stanley
get
chose
it?
not to think about
How
this
do I get
obvious
it?
fact.
How do I get the
He was firmly
collectible?
convinced that the bucket had
How do I
spoken
get
to
it?
him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How do I get it? Do I need to jump for it? How do I get it? I want it so bad. I know there's no reward, but I
In
want
here,
it so
Said
bad.
the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I really want it. How do I get it? Writing the tweet longer right now. My experience with Satanic Lera, and there's like a link to a tweet longer. She couldn't tell a duck from a goose. Well, at least I realized at some point that it was a goose, guys. It's that what really matters. God, I want this. I wonder how can I get it. I swear if I need the jump for it and I waste all of my jumps, I'm gonna cry. I swear if I got rid of the jumps. Okay, let's unplug the phone.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the
Oh,
phone.
you can. Oh, I can.
Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because I remember it from
Were you
last
trying to
time.
resist the bucket's orders?
Yeah.
Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking
This must
to
be
you
talked
and telling
about.
you to
Pero
do
Jose
things.
Leclerc,
Buckets
Mr.
can't
Goose for
talk.
a
It was
duck.
a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Oh, watching a video on comedy now?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Oh, man.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Aha, so that's how I can finally be funny.
Start by stating and spelling your name.
I'm watching very carefully,
Next,
guys.
provide a brief synopsis of the joke,
Okay.
including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds
Okay.
and no less than 13 and
I
a
have my
half,
arm raised
pausing
right
only
now.
for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny the funny. I'm Dunny the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of
No, Lera,
expectations
you're
management,
so
which is
funny,
the cornerstone of
eyeballs.
good comedy. Finally,
I
it's
know.
time to hand out surveys.
I'm an actual
Collecting
born
hard
comedian.
data
I don't
from
even
your
need these
audience on how rap
tutorials.
they were throughout
I mean,
the
I'm
joke
so
is the
funny
only way
anyway.
to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Come on, guys,
After all,
that's funny.
we're each of us needed on the front lines
Come
of the
on,
war
guys,
to fight
that's
the
so-
12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely
hilarious.
die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just
Look at
as
the
our
leg of
children
that
must
one
do
over
after
there.
us, and their
You got
children
thick
after them.
thighs.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey,
Well, that
goodness,
was
this
fun.
video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still
Not
as
you
relevant
heard
today
that
as they were
joke?
back then.
Sure, Minnie.
So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come
I
along,
see.
let's head back.
Okay. I see. So holding the bucket basically results in you getting new endings. Interesting. So if you don't have the bucket, would you be going for the classic endings? Ah, he put the
I can
railing.
feel it. This time, I'm really going to
I want the
nail
collectible.
delivery.
Wait,
You'll
where
be
is
in
it?
stitches.
Where's
A
the
talking
collectible?
bucket, you'll say? How
It's
ridiculous!
gone.
How absurd! What a hilarious concept! The king of comedy.
The collectible
That's
is
what you'll call
gone.
me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Okay, so what do we do now, Mr. Narrator? I love this room. The bucket likes it too. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the two doors.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
No, we didn't. Isn't this how I broke the game last time? Oh god. Oh,
We're
I'm
back
so
at the
sorry.
phone already.
I'm so
I don't
sorry.
know what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
When
There
I
was
see
supposed to be a
every time I want
build-up
to make a
this.
joke.
A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must
It
have
is all
forgotten
your
that the
fault.
phone room comes
Apologize
immediately
to me.
after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
I'm the king of comedy
I'm not even the
here.
lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think...
You never were the king of comedy.
I think I
I'm
need
the
to go
funniest
back
person
and
here,
rewatch that
obviously.
instructional video
Hey guys,
again.
why did a scarecrow get a
Surely
promotion?
that will help me improve my...
Oh no. Oh
Here
no.
we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
What happens if I go right again? It's the phone again. Come on, dude. You know better than this.
What? We're back at the phone already.
I see.
No. Here we go. You ready?
You are king.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Minimum, you just like keep baiting me into a kink cover. You're gonna be able to piece together an entire fucking cover next time.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
I guess nothing really happens if you keep doing the phone. I don't think
You
anything
ready?
happens.
When
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket
Let's go to
came
the
to a
left
set
then.
of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yeah, they're on the left.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right,
What?
leading back to the phone.
But-
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's
Damn
no
it,
way I can make the
Narrator, you
comedic
really got
timing
me this
work now.
time.
It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all
You got
your
me this
fault,
time.
Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All
It's
because
fine.
you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
Ooh,
Are
you can go
proud of yourself
downstairs.
for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Just breaks.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like...
Oh no!
It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh
Let me
no!
try that again, Stanley.
Oh
I heard that you are pale with shame
Damn
over
it.
how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
no! Oh my
No?
god.
Still not... It is the delivery. Pale with shame.
Arthur, you were summoned
Pale
by
with
the king
shame.
cover.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
This bucket is
Away from
so
making fun of
metal, I think I
Stanley's
saw it
obsession with
playing
the bucket,
guitar.
which is the whole point of this. I'm no good at Jim.
Why did the scarecrow get a promotion? He was outstanding in his field. Obviously. Get it? Outstanding in his field. I know all the jokes from The Last of Us, don't worry. I can tell you every single one of them. Well, that was interesting.
Already,
Where's
this was
the bucket?
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Where's the bucket? Mr. Narrator, where is the bucket? Oh, there it is.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Wait. I'm confused. Anyways, I am late once more, but hello, Holly. How are you?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
True, he forgot to say that he were done even with funny. That's why it wasn't funny. Oh man. Okay, so what happens if I jump off with a bucket?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Also, I want
but
the
Stanley had
collectible.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I want the
And here
collectible.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Let's see. Yeah,
No,
Holly, I have a
said
bucket
the
now.
bucket.
Don't
Is
go
this
to
how
the
I get the
meeting room. Go
collectible?
somewhere else.
No! I wanna
lift.
get it,
Yes,
please!
go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Ah! No, no, hold on. Yes! Oh, and there's the... What is this? Okay, hold on. Collectible. Yay!
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
I
There's
got
some-
it!
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands.
Stanley figs.
Stanley figs.
What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that. Another
Parkour!
Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. What's in there? Can I go through here? Oh. Oh. Is this a new ending? Could this be new content? Let's see. What is this?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real
Oh,
anymore.
mood.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Huh.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down,
Oh my god.
it doesn't
Yeah,
make
whose
sense.
voice is that?
There's no explanation for it.
That's supposed to be Stanley?
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Monetize it.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
Hello?
Gamborata.
The fuck is a Gamborat? The fuck? The fuck? What? Well, that was interesting, I guess. I don't really know how I feel about it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sure. That was interesting.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket.
We
tightly
must
to his
explore the
chest
secrets
and
of a
entered the
bucket.
door on his left.
There's a horror game. That sounded like that person who got too obsessed with a companion cube
This was not the correct way to the meeting
and then
room.
like
But
stayed there
Stanley had felt
forever.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Okay, let's
No,
try jumping
never mind. The bucket was
to
wrong.
the other place.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
What if I
Go
jump
to
down
the
with the
cargo lift.
bucket?
Good.
Said the But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Oh,
So
really?
he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Double suicide.
deeply
We'll have to
touching.
see it. Thank you, Lera, for finishing the scarecrow joke. I can now continue working without that question consuming my soul and mind wondering about the answer. I can tell you more jokes from The Last of
All
Us
of
if
his
you want,
co-workers were
Boris.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Apparently the bucket gives you a totally unique ending too instead of changing the other ones. Yeah, isn't that what just happened? Or...
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Okay,
his
what
chest.
happens if we do one where we
This
jump
was not
off?
the correct way to the meeting room.
I mean, not jump
But
off as in
Stanley had
like
felt
to our
the bucket
death,
calling to him,
but the one where we
telling him
jump
that
to the different
employee lounge
area?
was simply the place
Let's try
to
that.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned
And
out
I'm
to
just
be
kind of
correct?
trying
No,
stuff out.
Never mind. The
Also, what
bucket
is that
was wrong.
elevator? Actually, I'm curious about
Stanley
the
took the
elevator
door on
because
his
I
left
don't
to
remember
go
what
back,
it did
and so the two of them
previously.
detoured through the maintenance
I'm
section
curious about
and
what
walked
the
straight
elevator
ahead to
does.
the opposite door.
I'm curious about this. I don't really remember if it's from the last game, so I'm just gonna see what it does.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd
Oh.
find this place eventually.
So it was new! You guys lied to me, this was new.
You see, your friends and I
It's
are
with creepy
concerned
money
for you,
came the
Stanley.
first thing I
We've come
got.
together here because we care about you very much.
And the line of plot.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's
I
just
like the
sequel
bucket.
content.
Shut
We're
up.
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
Nobody
bucket
likes the
that they've never
baby.
seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
They're gonna take
Don't
away
you
my
want another
bucket.
story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Wait, what?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it
Oh,
played some
it's the
silly
line
music as
ending
well.
normally, I see. Oh, not the music again, man. Let me go deaf last time.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them
Stanley,
more
you're
content
just into
exactly
drugs and
like this.
hookers and you didn't
But
even
if we
tell
want
me.
to do that, you're going to have
Stanley,
to
I
give
thought
something
we
up.
knew each other. You think national and the first time experienced this new stuff. Wait, Ethan,
Don't
you
you
have
get it,
what? You
Stanley?
haven't played this?
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think
can't
it'll
do
make a
it.
wonderful new addition to the rich
No.
lore of the Stanley Parable.
No, no, no,
True,
no, no.
it also was not in the
This is the
original game, but it's such a
companion cube all
well-fleshed out
over.
character with so
This is
much
the
personality
companion
that to me
cube all
it already
over.
feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you
No.
agree?
No, this is the
Can you
companion
guess what the
cube.
Bucket Destroyer
Oh.
does? Surely you don't need me to spell
Oh
it out for you.
no. Oh no.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket
No.
and then pop it into the machine when
No.
you're ready.
I can't do this. I can't do. No! It won't let me out! No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it
Dragon
the bucket.
hookers, let's
I
go
don't know
out there.
what the bucket
I'm
destroyer
gonna tell your
will do
wife.
if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
No, please.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
please.
trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley
No.
Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to
No.
really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise
I'm
the
gonna
fans will
cry,
be clamoring
please.
for
No,
after
will
this.
not betray me, beloved
Okay, the
bucket.
Bucket Destroyer is getting very
I'm sure
upset
she'll
now. You'll have
understand.
to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable gag
characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
Oh
Hurry.
my god! Oh. I broke the game because I didn't give a bucket. Oh no, it's floating in space! Ah!
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
Oh,
you had so
man.
much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Well, that was fun. Who wants to do it again and see what happens if we put the bucket in? What do you guys think happens if we put the bucket in? I'm kind of curious now. Should we do it? Should
How
we
long
try
was I
putting the
sitting there?
bucket in?
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
Nothing
Days?
happens, really?
Centuries? The good
Maybe.
old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off
Yeah.
on another thrilling
Just
adventure
Stanley in the
together.
bucket.
Stanley clutched
I
the
cannot
bucket
believe
tightly to his
the
chest.
way
This
you
was
get
not
new
directly to
endings
the
in this
meeting
game is
Stanley
hold the
had felt
bucket.
the bucket calling to him,
Like, I
telling
cannot
him
believe
that the
holding a
employee
bucket is what
lounge
gets
was
you the
simply
new
place
endings
to
in this
be.
game.
And here it was.
Like, that's
Had
so
the bucket
funny.
turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay, let's try jumping like
Stanley
I wanted.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
Might
room.
try to do it and Stanley won't let go. Oh, I see. Okay.
No.
Said the bucket.
Maybe it's in the
Don't go
Stanley
to the meeting
Parable
room.
one.
Go somewhere else.
Okay, so
The
that's where
cargo
the weird
lift, yes.
vent was.
Go
And
there.
I don't
Go to the cargo lift.
think there's much else going on there for us, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm gonna try jumping and going to that door there now.
Good.
Said the
I
bucket.
wonder what the
Now ride
mannequin
the lift all
ending
the way
looks
to the
like.
top.
Oh, I'm curious
There's
about that
something
as
up
well.
there I need you to do.
But I'll check it out.
Stanley did not
next time.
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Oof.
But Stanley chose not
Okay, I
to
got
think
it.
about this obvious
I thought I was
fact.
gonna fall for a
He was
second.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Let's
asked.
see.
No, stop.
Oi!
Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
But
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
that's right, I'm
I
stupid.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh no. I feel this is going to like take the story somewhere really weird. Oh no. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run
Oh,
you through some
no.
test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not
Oh,
the thing I'm showing
no.
you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
Oh.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item
That's a
1.
bucket.
Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Are you saying Katsune Miku is not real, you monster? She's a hologram too.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I mean, it better be.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a
You
bucket,
gotta be
not
kidding
an
me.
actual bucket.
You gotta be kidding me. It's a bitch.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I'm gonna say no.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Fuck. I'm molding now. That's it.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
This better not be a fucking bucket, man. Oh,
Correct.
thank God.
This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Let's see.
Is this a bucket?
I swear if this is a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
How? How? Elaborate! Come back. Come back. Elaborate. Elaborate.
Item 6.
Motherfucker.
Is this a bucket?
Motherfucker. Mother trucker, dude. Can I leave? Is there an exit? I wonder. I do wonder. No, it won't let me out. Fine, it's a bucket. Oh,
Trick
thank
question.
God.
Both.
Both?
Gotcha.
What do you mean both? Elaborate. Oh my God. With your profanity.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Wait, what?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
I wasn't
And
listening to you, I'm
I don't appreciate
sorry.
the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Do I believe that nothing is a bucket? Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Mood.
I've lost all sense of perspective.
That's a mood.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Definitely. Your mom's a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
No!
Entirely.
You can't do that.
Okay, here we go.
No, don't you do it, man. Guys, he got rid of a bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
The Jenga terminator is falling
Wait,
apart.
Was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And
Good for you,
Stanley,
man.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Give me the game
this
back.
Is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
This is
Yes,
wonderful
I actually
news.
feel
We're
much
not
more at ease
buckets.
right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So
The
tell you
game
what,
was a bucket all
I'll
along.
reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I've been smiling so much through the stream that my face physically hurts. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm loving this game. This is a very different vibe. Like, you know, this is not what I expected at all.
Centuries? Did
But
something
it's
crucial
fun.
happen while my
It's
senses
fun.
were turned?
The bucket is
He
back.
made a note. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
I want to know how many times they say the word bucket in this game. A lot of times. Are you a bucket, Lera? I don't know, Minimi. You tell me. What do you mean we're not buckets? That's awful. Yeah, I wanted to be a bucket too when I grow up. And look at me now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Okay, let's try the
and entered the
mannequin
door.
ending.
This
Let's
was
see
not
what.
the correct way to a
Let's see
meeting
what the mannequin
Stanley
ending
had
does.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The mannequin ending,
And
you have
here
to
it
pick up the
was.
phone
Had the
instead of like
bucket turned out to be
unplugging it.
correct? No, never mind.
So let's try it.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back. To the
Bucket is
meeting
this game's delusion, yet like in Neptunia when they kept
No,
saying
said
delusion
the
and
bucket.
terminal.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
There.
The cargo lift, yes. Good.
said the bucket.
The
Now ride the
rocket,
lift
Lera
all the way to the
bucket. I
top.
hate it
There's
here,
something
Ethan.
up there I need you
We
to
got the
do.
jacket, we got the
Stanley did not
rocket.
question
What's
why or
next?
how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
I
did
wonder if
whatever
the rest of the
bucket asked.
collectibles are. I haven't seen any more yet. I wonder if they'll be hiding the collectibles from other balloons on the ceiling. With fucking balloons,
In
man.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Okay.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
You got it. You got it, bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
A real
said the
bucket, a real
Pick up
bucket.
the phone.
Yeah, pick up the phone. Let's see what happens if you pick up a phone with a bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
Ooh.
and his bucket.
I like sad stories.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and
I
could
like
use a
the
friend.
interior.
And then, very distressingly, he
Jazz
began to believe
music.
the bucket could speak to him.
Yeah. I like this place. If it was like somewhere I would like to rent eventually. Hello Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press O to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Sure. Press F to take me back home with you. Press F to pay respect.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I felt he was lonely, so I gave him a bucket. That's like me, you know? I too am incapable of understanding how to comfort people and like how to like help them in difficult situations. So yeah, I too would just give a person a bucket and hope that it sorts the situation out.
Anyway, Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly
But
do
it's
for you
shiny.
is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
What
location.
if I need that?
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
What if I need that function? Besides, it's not just liquids. You can put anything into a bucket as long as it fits. It doesn't have to be liquid. It can be solid or gas. Don't listen to the loud man. Press X for us to go back home. Yeah. Ooh.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders
the
from
bucket?
the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
I never
Now,
listened to
all he
you,
cares
Mr.
about is his
Narrator. We
awful
never had
bucket,
that kind of
this
relationship.
stupid hunk of metal.
Press F to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Guys, Stanley has no reflection. He was the vampire BF all along. That's what the school counselor does. I give bucket. Okay, let's see. F.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to
Oh
it.
no, is he gonna like the bucket now as well? You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press V to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Let's watch TV
It's just a
together,
little
bucket.
more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier.
There you go,
more
we're watching
capable
TV
of
with my friend
transporting
Bucket.
liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yeah. To relive the same day with me over and over. Let's go.
Oh my god, what am I saying?
Bucket.
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
I like how it was like
Why
a
do I
shadow
feel
of
so
a
need to point
bucket.
out the ways in which it's
Very
so
artsy.
much more than just
Very
a regular
artsy,
bucket?
this. Me when I click to walk a lot. Hey Aegis. Press B to make another song with Gumi English. Hey Aegis, press F to dedicate all of your mortal possessions to Hatsune Miku.
I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Ooh, we're having a romantic evening.
What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
I too
Hear
want to
what
be
the
with
bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong? I don't understand.
That's
Perhaps
spicy.
if I had the
That's
bucket,
so
this would be
spicy,
less
Bucket
confusing.
Kun.
Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do
I wanna
in
fuck
this
the
troublesome
bucket.
situation.
I wanna fuck the bucket. I wanna do it, guys. I think I'm gonna do it. I mean, the setting feels just right. There's candles and everything. The police! The police! God, I'm gonna fuck the bucket. The police is like, wee. Oh no! I'm gonna do it, guys. I think it's sexy. And it makes life more interesting.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I
No.
need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
I'm fucking the bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. Oh my god. FBI open. Oh no. Why do you wake up
All
in the
of his
blue
co-workers
room
were
sometimes?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
That was a
memo.
very sexy ending. The bucket is like, pissing all by yourself, handsome.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a
humble
committed
bucket.
A bucket of culture and distinction.
Yeah, the room was like that another time as well, but yeah, it seems to be these two rooms occasionally, like they seem to change.
Stanley clutched the bucket.
Lera gets a
tightly to his
sexual
chest
harassment
and
lawsuit from the
entered door
bucket.
on his
It
left.
was waiting on you with candles and everything. It was consensual, guys. Come on. It was waiting for me. Okay, have we not done anything on the right? I think we've done like most of the things on the right. Let's do left. Let's do left. Let's try to see what happens. Maybe if we get like the true ending or whatever, like the good ending. There will be a reward for finding them all. How can we find them? Trust the completionist instinct. I see, so there is a reward. I knew it. I knew it. What, these hints? Are these hints to where the collectibles are? I think they are. Maybe. Collectibles. I want them. Okay. Let's
Coming to a
try.
staircase,
Let's try going upstairs.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I can't seem to enter the Oh, I can! Collectible? It is hints to where the collectibles are.
To the name
It is hints where the collectibles are. They had the bathroom.
Stanlerines
Oh
and
my
figures.
god! Buckets
What do you
cannot
think,
consent.
Stanley?
Yes, they can.
What name better
Yes, they can.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a
She's
small
on a
number in the
bucket.
corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it.
Mental? Don't
I'm
you
sure it
mean
will come to
metal?
me.
One developers really does have a hint list on it, even because of when you select one. Ooh, yay. Nice. Yeah, I'm a vampire BF. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffer losses, then that's what the boss chose. Sure. Okay, while I'm in the bathroom, guys, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. I hope that's okay. I'm taking just a tiny bathroom break. I'll be right back. You guys can stare at the toilet and be like, pissing all by yourself, handsome? I swear I'm the fastest pisser in history. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how fast I piss. Anyways. Pissing all by yourself, yes. Let's see. I want to marry the bucket. No, the bucket is mine. Get yourself your own bucket. Did you wash your hands? I did. They're even a little bit wet because I was too lazy to properly dry them.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Minami, that was
to discover
super
not an
fast. You couldn't
indication
beat
of
the record I
anything
just
right.
set.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into
I
an
think she
emotional
actually went to
dumpster
fuck
fire,
the
if
bucket.
not
Oh
for the
no.
soothing presence
Oh
of the bucket.
no.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket
What
that he
was
didn't
it?
notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Ah,
Nor
fuck.
in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2. But Stanley guessed the correct code by showing up.
I'm not
Was it
drinking,
the
but we'll
bucket
compete.
knew all
Okay.
along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is
Why
certainly
did you
the
wash
most
them? Did you
logical
pee on them or
explanation.
something? You're supposed to wash your hands after you use the fucking bathroom. What is wrong with you, Mr. E? Did you get back from work already? When you say stuff like that, the love you gained from the office lady outfit slowly fades away again? Good. I'm glad you said that. That actually makes me feel better. Good. Okay, I think I got one of the collectibles here already, right? Pew, 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 pew. Mr. E, please wash your hands. Even if you don't pee on your hands, I'm begging you. But guys, please wash your hands. If you didn't pee on them, then why wash them? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
Oh yeah,
large
there's the
door that
escape
read,
ending as
Mind
well.
Control
Ooh, what should we
Facility.
do? Let's do the good ending. Quotation marks. Also an ending for falling into the pit. Yeah. Wait. Falling into the pit of the room full of monitors? This room? You can fall into the pit? Do you mean this
The
room?
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Ifan, are you
screens.
talking about this room?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and
Oh
the
yeah,
bucket
there's
both
that thing
wondered
over
to
there as well.
themselves.
How do we end up there? I already forgot. Like I remember we actually ended up there once. Just climb the chair. Wait, really? I can fall in there? I didn't do that last time. You guys didn't tell me that last time. The fuck? Can I actually just... Oh!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he
We
tripped
didn't do
and
that
fell
last
over the railing
time.
and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Oh, I see. The
Now,
bucket
What
saves
to do
you.
next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Nice.
It really wasn't so bad down here.
Let's
but
fuck on the
cold,
couch,
perhaps.
bucket.
After some
Oh,
time had gone by,
nice.
they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Mimis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps
Oh, wow,
came
they have our own
that it
little
really
place
started
now.
to feel like a home.
Look
In
at
fact,
that.
after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Yeah.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able
Doesn't
to
matter.
unearth the many mysteries of the mind
Lara, I'm
control
sorry.
facility.
Yes, this is
This
the
lack
bucket.
of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly
Wash your
decayed
bucket.
as Stanley became withdrawn
Let's
and
do it.
neglected the cleaning.
Oh no, I neglected the
It
cleaning.
unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
Oh
The
no.
bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail.
I'm sorry,
All
bucket.
Stanley could think
I'm
about,
sorry, I'm
all
a
he could
horrible
talk
house
about was
husband.
going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
I'm so
It was a
sorry.
mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says.
I cannot
I
see
need to
shit.
see the true ending.
I cannot
This
see
made
shit
no sense
here.
at all to the bucket, which was
Yeah.
simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley
Am I going
was
somewhere?
inconsolable.
Am I going
This isn't
somewhere?
an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly,
I cannot
if we
see
accept the
anything in
reality
here.
of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Well, that was a sad ending. Interesting.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all? The embrace of an old friend.
The embrace of
A
an old
weathered
friend.
companionship that stands the test of time.
Okay, now let's
Stanley
try
clutched
the...
bucket
Oh,
tightly to
wait,
his chest
wrong way.
And entered the door on his left.
Let's try the... Wait, so where are they? Is that the red and the blue door? Does anyone remember where... Oh, you can get the red and the blue door only if you don't have the bucket. That's right. If you go in there with the bucket, it will do you the bucket thing. I see. And I got one there, and I got one in the bathroom. Oh, there's one downstairs, I think. Yeah, we need to go downstairs to get one. We need to go without the bucket to the red and the blue door to get the other two. I believe. That's how I understood it, at least. Let's go downstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
No,
boss's
we didn't.
office.
Now, oh, there it is. Oof, almost missed it.
You're
Yay!
getting close now, Stanley. You've
need one
nearly
more.
gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
Don't you
Very
love
soon,
collectibles
you'll
in video
collect the
games?
last one,
I get so
and then
obsessed
the
with
first
them.
number will
I will
equal
not
the
rest
second
until
number,
I get
and that
them.
will be it. We'll be different people by then.
We will.
Different in the sense that we used to have
One more.
none of them.
It must be
And
where you
now
need to
we
go
have
without the
them all.
bucket,
You
from
can't
what I
go back to when
understand.
you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay, so what's down here, bucket? It was
But
a
Stanley
weird
just
looping
couldn't do it.
ending.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Alright, so
All
the
because
looping
he
room
believed
again.
Everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Am I crazy?
The
He
bucket
asked the
returned
bucket.
his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Oh,
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No!
How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
No
This is
way!
all terribly wrong. Surely no good would
It's
come from this.
gone!
Who knows what sorts
The
of bizarre
bucket is gone!
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
oh my god.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh no.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
The
Without
bucket
my
is
bucket,
gone.
I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket?
Stanley!
Stanley!
It's me, the bucket.
Where are you, bucket?
He rushed forward from room to room, passing
There are so
by
many
one
buckets
bucket
here.
after the next. None of them were his.
None of
them
these
were
are my
his special
bucket.
bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
Oh no!
He
No,
had
none
to
of these are
find
my
the bucket.
bucket.
He had to return to his old friend.
Oh,
it was
no.
the only way to truly restore his
no.
sanity. And then suddenly,
Oh no!
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Guys, the real bucket was the friends we made along
Stanley
the way.
doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh, I'm dead. Anyways. That was a psychological horror kind of
This
experience.
is the story of a woman named Mariella.
You again, Mariela. Nobody likes you. Mariella,
Mariella
nobody
woke up on a
likes
day
you.
like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort.
Did they literally just add a bucket to the game? They did, yeah.
But on this
They literally added a bucket, and that's how you get the new endings.
Man who had stumbled
It's all
through
about the
town,
bucket.
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Wait, there's more
Right
that we're in the
away, she
bucket
knew what
phase?
the
Oh no.
problem was.
It's
This
been
man
over an hour
had
of
no
bucket phase.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator.
We all have a
describing
bucket
all his
inside of
actions
us,
and how
guys.
everything is predetermined, and free
why
will
is she
an
holding a
illusion,
bucket?
And it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course,
That's what
she had
happens
no
when you
choice.
fall in love with a
There
bucket.
were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped all the way to work. It's a kind of like alternate reality where every person owns a bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Should we
mean?
go get the last
Stanley decided to
collectible?
go to the meeting room.
We can't do
Perhaps
it
he
with
had
the
simply
bucket.
missed a
We
memo.
have to do it without the bucket. Or should we go get the other upstairs ending, maybe? There's 2 more endings upstairs, I believe, in the bosses. Or actually 3, maybe, yeah. Could be 3. Yeah, let's go get the last collectible. I kind of want to see what happens if you get all the collectibles. It's probably just going to be like, oh, congrats, you got an achievement, and
When
that's
Stanley
it.
came to a set of
Just
2
this
open
way.
doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I wonder
and
if you go
Stanley knew
without the
perfectly
bucket,
well.
do you just get the
Perhaps he
classic
wanted to stop
endings?
by the employee lounge first.
Oh, there's a
just
lot
to
of those
admire
upstairs,
it.
really.
It was okay.
I thought they had like 3 left up there.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first.
I do wonder
open
if you
door
just
on
get
his
the
left.
classic experience if you do everything without the bucket.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh yeah, what happens if you go through there without the bucket? Because that's new there, right? I wonder what happens if you go into the
Look,
weird
Stanley, I
vent
think
with no
perhaps
bucket.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
I
that
don't
the
trust
story
anyone.
has been about
I only
nothing
trust
but
Bucket.
you all this time.
Whoop. Okay.
Really? I
Yeah.
was in the middle of something. Do you have
Sorry.
0 consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to
Okay.
you? Why?
Where is-
I don't know how to
where is the
convince you of this,
collectible?
but I really do want to help you, to show you something
Here.
beautiful.
It's here.
Let me
Yes!
prove it. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Yeah.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Well, that was uneventful.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm assuming this is gonna be just doing the same thing with the blue and the red door, unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong, but if I am, I'll come back here later. For now, I want to keep doing the bucket endings. It might be, but I can always come back there, so it's fine. I want to do the bucket.
Stanley, I'm
Wait.
sorry, but I have
What?
to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
What
Those
happened?
figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
I like them.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yeah.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you
Got a
please
mouse
indulge me
cursor
with
up there?
one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Come on, man.
Just one more
Really?
time.
We're back here? We've been through this already. We already saw the cottage core thing. Oh, we're back to the cottage core. Oh well. He really likes his figurines, what can I say? Oh well, I can take a better look at some of this stuff anyway. Again. What have we got?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
See, it does something if you collect all of it. 7 out of 6! Let's go. Isn't that great? Oh god, it's just so creepy, like. But also really cool. How they're like, oh, the figurine. I like the particles. It's nice. So what now, Mr. Narrator? Are you happy now? Everything good? Oh god, can I have my jumps
and here
back?
Was the second Stanley.
Can I have my
You
jump?
found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them.
Am I gonna have all of them now?
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh god, we're gonna collect them all now, or what? Warehouse.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Oh, third. I think I found the third one in the warehouse.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the warehouse. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Still thinking about the jumps, Lera? I feel bad for wasting them. I didn't realize that.
Let's see. What came
I
next?
thought they were important. They
Oh,
looked
yes, we found a
important.
Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here
This
in
room
the
looks
memory
great.
zone,
I
so
love
it
it.
Must have happened.
Pink. 10 out of 6. I love this room. I would like to live in a place like that. I bet the acoustics are amazing. There it is.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was
I like
under the
this.
stairs.
You get the
remember it so
figurine ending
clearly.
if you collect all of them.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little
6 out
video
of
to
9.
commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh god, look at the quality! Look at the quality! Look at the quality! The video quality! The iMovie! Oh, this is so good! Oh, this is so good. Look at what the world feels like. Gotten 180p!
Takes you back, doesn't it? I
2012.
spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Yeah, I feel ya, man. Like me making a whole music video in MS Paint instead of working on my university work last night, you know? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sure Narrator Kun would understand. So that was fun. Ah, yeah, the doors.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the
Yeah.
final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This
Yeah.
memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All
Thanks
I
for
know is that
watching.
this is the
Thumbs
moment
up.
where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
What do you want me to do now, man? Let's see.
And then there was no more.
We caught up.
Because we've caught up to the
Yeah.
present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Alright, that was fun. So you do get something if you collect all the figurines.
No,
Oh,
I'm not done.
there's more?
I'm not ready to move on.
Oh, come
Stop
on,
the
Narrator.
loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Sure, whatever you say, man. If you wanna
Okay,
milk it,
yes,
sometimes
the
you
room
just
with the
gotta
red
milk
and
it.
blue doors. I remember this.
Sometimes you just gotta
I must
milk
say,
it.
of
What
all
can I
the
tell you?
figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay, okay. I need to be so demanding. Jeez.
And here's where I made that video.
You
Don't
guys think
remember
he'll play the
we
video
watched?
backwards? No, he's gonna play it faster. It would be funny if he played the video backwards.
Yes, I love that video.
Great video, yeah.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Yeah, me
Next
too.
one.
Where are we now? Wait, there's one right there, but are we supposed to go to the bathroom first? No? Maybe I'm wrong. Listening to Duckult for the first time,
This is
yes!
our second
This is
figure.
exactly
Don't you
what it
remember?
is, Minami.
Yes, I remember it
Miss
too.
17 out of
The
6
past
is him
truly
listening
a
to Duckult for
wonderful
the first
thing. Why
time.
does anyone
He
ever
listened
choose
to
do that?
Vocaloid 17
Keep
out of
going.
6 first times.
This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines.
Figurines.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I guess the classic Stanley Parable did with no collectibles. Do you want to go back there, sir? Look at me now, baby.
It's
Can
the
I have my
terrible new
jumps
content
back?
that we were originally sold on.
Can I have the
remember
jumps
hating it
back since
then.
we were doing
The
everything?
Time does put a rosy filter on
Please,
everything.
can I have the
In
jumps
fact, I
back?
dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Can I have the jump back? You gave me 16 figurines back, but you wouldn't give me the fucking jumps back? Fuck you. 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 I want my jump.
Yes, the two doors.
I want
Who could
my
have forgotten
jumps.
that? A classic memory, this one.
Yeah. Why does it look so scary in there, Narrator? What's with the purple?
And before
It's just
everything
my
else,
office.
there was your office. Is there anything
The
else?
Alter
Was
P
there something that
experience
came
of a
before your
mechanical
office?
keyboard.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Oh my god, this
And
is getting
Stanley
very
really did make for a
sad.
wonderful companion.
Alder
even
has
if
been
he was a
sad.
fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once.
Oh
and
my
give
God,
Stanley
what is
one
it this
more run
time,
in the office,
Narrator
and
Kun?
then I'll retire him for good.
What is it
I
this
did enjoy
time?
telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it over? Is the whole weird memory thing over? Are we on to the normal
All of
endings
his
now?
co-workers were gone. What could it
That
mean?
was a trip.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
That was
Perhaps
quite
he
a
had
trip.
simply- The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Yeah.
In time, perhaps, he would become both
Well, that
of
was
those
fun.
things. Stanley
Okay, let's go
clutched the bucket
upstairs
tightly
again.
to his chest and entered
I want to
the
do
door
more
on his left.
upstairs endings. That was interesting.
Still no one was here.
Reboot the game
Stanley
entirely.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Why does this say reboot the game entirely? Does that actually do something? That's sus. What does that do? Huh. Sus. Very sus. Very, very, very sus.
Coming
go
to the stairs,
upstairs.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Otherwise,
to the
you can get
boss's
more
office.
figurines. Oh, I see. I don't want any more figurines. I'm done with figurines. Okay. I want to do the thing where you have to walk out of the door. I want to try doing that. Let's see.
Stepping
Yes! Okay. Let's see what that does with the bucket. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. We lost the narrator. The narrator doesn't know where we are now. Let's see. Do we get anything from it? I can't really remember. It's been a while. It's just empty. There's no narrator. There's nothing. Oh no, Bucket, we've done it now. We've done it now, Bucket. Oh no, Bucket, we've really done it now. Oh no. You are now leaving. Oh no, Bucket. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I remember this. I can't. I'm not sure. Oh god, it's been so long. And there are so many fucking endings. Oh yeah, I do remember this. It's where you like go upstairs for a while, right? And there's like the door or whatever. I don't really remember how it ends, though. And if the bucket makes a difference. What do you guys think? Let's see. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, I'm just stuck on this looping fucking floor now. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh! Bucket, where are we? This game feels so empty, but I know, right? It feels like almost scary without the narrator, right? Like, I feel like, oh, where'd the bucket go? Oh no, the bucket is gone. Oh no! What are you doing? Stanley, what are you doing? Are we fucking the bucket again, Stanley? No. What is going on? Oh no, he's gonna launch it into space. Oh no, bucket, no! Stanley, why do you have painted nails? Stanley, you're so stylish. Oh no, a bucket was the first person on Mars. When the bucket made it on Mars before Elon Musk did. Well, that was tragic. Yo, we. What the fuck was that? Anyways.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Minami,
mean?
are you saying that
Stanley
you're not
decided
sexually
to go to the
attracted?
meeting room.
No!
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No way! No way! Ethan, you should have told me! This blocks the bucket! I wanted to do more bucket endings! I had more endings left! Why did no one warn me this would get rid of the bucket? Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, I think the bucket phase is actually over now. Ifan, why didn't you tell me? I wanted to see what the good ending looks like with the fucking bucket. Oh no! What do I do now? Where's the narrator as well? Narrator-kun, talk to me, please.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do I do now? The hell do I do now? There's no more bucket. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What the hell do I do
It
now?
was okay.
It was okay. I guess it was. Everything is just kind of
But
okay
eager to
about
get back to business,
bucket.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, go to the boss's office. Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead
What
to
the
the
bucket are you
opposite door,
supposed to do
and got back
now?
on track.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh
Feeling
man,
a
I
wave of
lost the
disbelief,
bucket.
Stanley decided to go up to his
Ethan,
boss's office.
why
Coming
didn't you
to a
tell
staircase,
me?
Stanley walked upstairs to
Why
his
weren't
boss's
you like,
office.
no, Veva, don't do this. You're my soulmate. You're supposed to help me out, Ethan. Come on. Okay, what do I do here? Do I go in? Oh shit! I forgot about this. Is there an elevator ending now? Please tell me there's an elevator ending now. Please tell me they added an elevator. I didn't even get to take the bucket into the elevator. I'm so sad. Come on. Time for a banger. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Stanley. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so sad the bucket will never hear this song. I'm so sad the bucket will never hear this. Dun, 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 dun. Keep going until you go down the elevator, past the secret door, then go back up. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what you're saying, Ethan, but I'll listen to you. Down the elevator, past the secret door. What secret door are you talking? That's the elevator. Wait. Ethan, what are you talking? What is the secret door? I'm so confused right now. Secret door past the key. Oh, okay. So I walk past it.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
Wait.
Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to
confusion.
take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just
Damn
let
it, why
the
am I always
narrator
apologizing to him?
talk.
So
That
annoyed
kind
with
of
myself.
anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
I was given music. Ifan is giving me music
Feeling
now.
soothed and rejuvenated,
Hashtag
Stanley
girl
calmly walked
boss.
forward into the opened passageway.
Wait, so when you see mind control, for just turn around and go back, can I do that? I'm so confused. So down the elevator past the secret door and go back up. Okay, so this elevator? It was soothing music. Dan. Oh, but it's just loading me. I don't think I'm doing this right. Do I go back up through here?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got
I
back
see.
into the elevator.
I've never seen
and
this
went back
before.
up. Silly
It
me.
is new.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Me too. I see, that's new. It must be, yeah. Ayo. Ovo. Ovo.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Yeah.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
What? Should I do it again? They won't let me out now, right? Yeah, should I do it again? Let's see.
Incredible. Now he's getting
Get
back into
back
the
on the
elevator and
elevator.
going down again.
Yes, I am.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Ethan is helping me
Surely
actually.
this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No. No, he will not.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I
Yeah.
can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the
Why
boss's
are there
office
so
this
many
time?
endings?
The suspense
That's the
is
whole
killing
purpose
me.
of the game. I think the original game had like 20 endings, and they added like 20 more to this one. So they basically like they doubled the content for the Ultra Deluxe edition. I really do. I think this like definitely doesn't feel the same though, unless you've played like the original. Like the Ultra Deluxe, in my opinion, should definitely be played. Oh, nothing's happening. Should definitely be played like once you've played the original though. Oh no, what's
my
going on?
God. It's the boss's office.
Yeah.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
The bird. Oh man. And doubled the price. Kichi gifted it to me, so I got it for free because
Okay, I'm
Kichi is
ready.
my
I'm
sponsor.
prepared to embrace
This
stunning
stream is
revelation and to
sponsored by
move forward
Kichi.
with- No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Danny with the funny. I like
right.
it.
I have fully come to terms with it.
Me dealing with
Space in
anything,
my
any
worldview
inconvenience
for
in
this
my life.
astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Master Stanley? That's what I like to be called. Now I'm the dom in this relationship, finally.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Finally.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Anyways, back up again. I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm just gonna keep doing this.
You know what? I've just thought
What?
of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Okay.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You
Is
and
it?
I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Sure.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh no. Hello
There we
everyone.
go.
Welcome to the world's
Isn't this
slowest
so
elevator.
much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yeah.
They want big, explosive moments flung right
They
in
want
their
to see
faces
someone
from the
react
very
to
moment that
Vocaloid
things
for the
get
first time
started.
4
Where's
times.
the tension?
What can I tell
Where's
you?
the trust in
What
the
can I tell you,
audience?
Mr.
To build a
Narrator?
slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters.
The
Why aren't
character.
we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This
Sure.
is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be
Featuring
developed
Ghost
in
and
years.
Kiko and
it's really
Hatsune
all because
Miku
of
and
you.
more.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're
I
a role
guess.
model, you know? People look up to you, which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this
I
on you,
almost
but,
fell asleep in the pod. I was
I've
listening to
gathered a little
Stranger
press
Things.
conference for you, so that you can talk about
Yeah,
your
but
work
Narrator
and your
really
storytelling
starts
and your
like
life.
getting
Yes,
carried
I
away
know
often.
You're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially
long
mean
is
a
this
lot to the
elevator?
people who have been
Jesus.
following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you
Ooh.
realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind
I know,
of
my
gesture
impact is
that
so
might leave a
strong. I told them to
tremendous
eat
impact
lamps
on
and
them
they
for
all
the
did it.
better.
Oh,
good,
what's
we're
this?
here.
Oh, what? What's this?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around
I'm
the
doing a
corner
TED
here somewhere.
Talk! Oh my god, I always wanted to do a TED Talk. Oh my god! I always wanted to do a
Yes,
TED
here
Talk.
it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little
Stanley
bit about the nature
Ryder.
of surprise
Almond's
in
chair,
storytelling
gun, table,
and what
not
it means
bar.
to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
427.
Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm
Break a
really
leg, champ,
proud of
your
you,
boss.
Stanley.
I love the
Okay,
way
it
you
looks like
ride
they're ready for you.
elevators.
Go get
Thanks
'em.
for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. I told you guys he skates. I told you guys he skates. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. Ugh, the mannequin lady? Story, Stanley, me. Age 6. Remember where you came from, your co-workers. Wow, everyone is being so supportive, guys. I feel like I can really do this TED Talk now. Narrator's argument for the anticipation being the best thing would mean they're a classical romanticist. They must be really, really old. I mean, the Narrator definitely has some like weird traditional views that they constantly express. Whoa! Hello, New York! Even! Do you all own a big black puffer jacket, Even? Yeah, I bet you do! I wish I was like, you know, because of you. Did you guys like my New York performance? Yeah, that was great, wasn't it? I couldn't miss that opportunity. Man, I want the bucket back, though.
Gone. What could it
That
mean?
was fun.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Guys, the bucket is back! We got the bucket back! Let's go. Now we can do more bucket endings.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Okay, thank you, Narrator. You're very nice to me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I'll
to his
be your
chest
bucket.
and entered the door on his left.
Nonsense. Aren't you flirty today? We boot the
Still
game.
no one was here. Stanley
It's not
needed
the
bucket's
same.
warmth
We're
and
gonna
comfort
act
now
like
more
it
than ever.
is.
Perhaps his boss's office
I
was where
see,
he'd find
Ethan. I
answers.
see. Okay, fine. Soulmate status redeemed.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, so... Wait, can we do the elevator thing? Can we do the elevator thing, but with the bucket? Going to the broom closet. Oh, wow. We're already way past the broom closet, I'm afraid. Can you do it? I wanna show Bucket. Now that Bucket-kun is back, I wanna show him the elevator music. I'm sure he'll like it a lot. Bucket, you'll love this elevator music. It's great. I really wanted to show you this, Bucket. Can be your angle Bucket or devil Bucket. Do you like this, Bucket? Let's dance. Yeah. I can listen to this elevator music like my entire life, I swear. Oh yeah, the glitch out the window to the bucket. True. Wait, so can the elevator thing be done? I can see Vin threatening my life on the stream chat, but it doesn't pop up on the actual chat? Wait, really? I don't see it. I think the thing is that YouTube chat has like a stronger like filtering thing, so it sometimes gets rid of like messages that it finds inappropriate, but it like still makes its way through like the OBS chat. I have no idea why. I can't see it because I'm not looking at it.
Office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
Ethan, why are you getting threatened? What did you do?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
YouTube could look at him. What did you do,
Into
Ethan?
an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Yeah, let's do the good ending.
now,
I've been
in his
meaning to
darkest
do
of
it
hours,
for
did
ages
the
now,
bucket's
but we're
warmth
never
and
getting
guiding
to
light
it.
Pierce the dark
We keep getting
clouds of
distracted by
confusion
something
and chaos.
else.
It would
I
be
wanna
with
try doing the
Stanley
good
guessed
ending?
The correct code
Oh
by
yeah, and the
sheer
escape
luck.
ending as
Was it
well.
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Oh, true, you're gonna do live
This
chat
is
instead of the
certainly
top
the most
chat as
logical
well.
Explanation.
Vin is like, yeah, Ethan, change it to live chat instead of the top chat, and and then you'll see all the death threats I sent you, silly Billy. Then maybe that's why. Then I thought it was a filter. Well, it is still a filter. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube assumes that some messages are not worthy being shown like that. But then the OBS thing is like, yeah, just show everything on there. It's only the one that stays on video forever. Okay, I'm gonna do the good ending now with a bucket. We haven't done that yet, right, guys?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
Yep,
read
there it is, the
Mind
death threat.
Control Facility.
Let me see. Hold on. I do see the YouTube chat. I don't see it. Oh, Ethan, I'm killing you. I see it now. Interesting. I had no idea that was the case. I thought that you just like filter stuff out and you had no way of seeing it, but apparently, yeah, you can't.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
True
with
ending.
television
True ending.
screens.
True ending.
What horrible
No-
secret did this place hold?
no weird
Stanley and the bucket
straying
both
from the
wondered to
path.
themselves.
Just gotta do this now. Oh yeah, because last time I wanted to do it, I fell into the void and got the void ending. Yeah, true. Okay.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley
Oh,
nearly
that's
dropped
a
the
nice
bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen
Yeah,
anything
that happens
like this,
to
and it very nearly burst
like
into
sometimes I
tears
see a
as
message
Stanley
appear
played
on the
gently,
OBS chat
reassuring
before I
that
see it
everything
appear
would be
on like the
fine.
YouTube chat or the other way around. Yeah, YouTube chat is a little bit freaky, to be completely honest with you. Like sometimes it like leaves out messages that I would say are like okay, and I notice them later on the actual like stream chat. It's weird. I don't really know how
Was
it
the
works
bucket
or why
under
it
the
works
mind
that
control
way.
facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's.
What I do from time to time is I update my like approved users list because there's an approved users function.
He couldn't accept
And so the way
his
it works
own
is
life
that
in someone else's control. Never. He squeezed the
basically
bucket
if
tighter.
you
His
are
one
an approved
friend in the
user, I
entire
think all
world.
of your messages
At this
go
point,
through.
He could trust
Like it
no
doesn't
one
really matter.
except for the bucket.
So yeah, I update from time to time if I get like new regular viewers who I know are like you know, they usually say, you know, stuff
But
that's
here
not
was the proof.
rude or
The
anything,
heart
so I
of the
put them onto an
operation.
approved users
Controls
list.
labeled with emotions.
And then I think all of your
happy
messages
or
should be
sad
able
or
to go through
content.
anyway.
Walking,
But yeah.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Okay, let's see what
As
happens
the
if we
cold
press
reality of his
off on this
past
one.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I was like, yeah, it says both things. I call
Yes,
them
they
Natias
had
as
done it.
well, but
Stanley and the
Ethan
bucket
said
had
Vin,
defeated
so
their
I said
greatest
Vin as
and
well.
darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss
You just
the
need to
kind
get
of
back to
life they
Twitter.
wanted to live
Twitter has
as they
like
stepped
no
through this
fucking
massive
censorship,
door.
man.
The bucket
Twitter
wanted to
is
learn to
like,
roller skate.
oh yeah, these
Stanley wanted to
bots,
sneeze
you can
in
have
every
them under
country
your
Both of them wanted to
art,
begin
Lera.
watching a
Here you
movie,
go.
any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together. With one
But yeah, I
another
need to
to lean
update
on,
my.
to
I
trust,
haven't
to
updated
support.
my approved users list like in a while.
What? Wait.
It's really difficult
was
for me as well
happening?
because I need a link
Why
to
had
the
the door
channel.
stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Oh no, it doesn't let us
Unbearable
out.
silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Oh no.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
It's always about
Even the
fucking
facility
bucket,
itself
man.
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth
No.
of the bucket. Will go to any
You
lengths
can't leave if you have the bucket.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Oh man,
To be
that's
trapped
so
eternally in
sad.
darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley
That's so
thought to himself.
tragic.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh man. So that's how it is with the bucket true
Already
ending.
this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. Not everyone is so
Can we
lucky
take
to
the
have a
bucket and
but
go
Stanley
back
is a
into the
very lucky
office?
fellow. Very lucky indeed.
No, I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, what else? We have an escape ending still in the bucket. Oh yeah, we can do the glitch ending, right? Where is it? Is it in this room? Let's try the glitch ending in the bucket. But since we're here already, can't do it. Oh, there you go. Alright. Onto the computer. Onto the computer! Aha! Opa. Oh yeah, Twitter is bad. Twitter does not censor anything. It's very bad. You need to, if you don't want to see stuff on Twitter, you need to have like a special filter on. But even that filter doesn't help with some of the stuff you can find on Twitter.
And for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
True
The
self.
bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Okay.
Of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent
Wow,
humans.
guys, the
and
bucket is an
bucket's own
ancient
complicity
being.
therein. Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway,
Wow.
meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Wow.
This was way too much for Stanley.
This was way too much for
He
for
screamed.
Stanley.
You're a bucket!
To this,
It's a powerful
the bucket
bucket.
furrowed its brow.
No,
Brow.
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations
That's
as
who
payback for the
Gambhorata
sacred
is.
amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed
I
its
love the
true form,
music.
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What is happening?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You
Oh my-
saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Oh my
Otherwise,
God.
we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm
Oh no.
speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Ah, the papers are here. That's when you know
Someone
things
was
are
following
bad.
Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
That actually scared me. Bucket, you're back. Oh, you
It
know
takes
it's
a lot of
bad when the
humility to
paper is
carry a bucket
everywhere.
So magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and
Why
then
is computer
proceeded
on?
onward.
Oh, come back. Shut up, Narrator. Let's pick up the bucket again. Oh my goodness. Well, that was interesting.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I keep getting like distracted. Let's do the escape this time. God, every time I get distracted. Oh yeah, and also
Still
told me
no
to
one
go
was
into the
here.
closet as well.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
That
It's
already
as clear as
happened to
day. This
us.
broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
We already had
I
that.
can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed
Sure,
to go
whatever.
with the... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
They didn't do
upstairs to the
anything new
boss's office.
nonsense. You left too early? Oh. Well, I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. Escape. I keep like escape. I keep
Into his
thinking, oh, I
manager's
want to do
office,
this,
Stanley was once
and then
again
I get
stunned to
distracted.
discover not an indication of
This game is
anything
not
life.
made for people with brain like
Crushed by the
mine,
weight of- but
where I
Stanley
just
guessed
forget
the
about
correct code
everything.
By sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the
My
bucket
brain
guiding him?
doesn't remember
Yes,
things long enough
this is
for this.
certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Yes, it's correct. Wait, so that's the elevator thing? If you say you use buckets to go, okay, I'll do it next time. But does the elevator up and down thing work with the bucket as well? Is there a separate ending for if you do it with a bucket? Or no? I don't remember
Stanley and
what
the
you guys
bucket
told
walked
me.
straight ahead
Okay,
through the
skip.
large door that read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was
I wonder
that
what
at
the
the end
female
of the
mommy
stall,
narrator
Stanley and the
will
bucket
say.
would both meet a violent
We'll
death.
say about we'll say about
The
the
door
fucking
behind them was not
bucket.
shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn
Ah,
around
but then you
and
went in
get
a
back
bucket,
on
that's cool.
track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
We'll have a painful death. Like, you know, if you're gonna die, at least do it, you know, with style. I'm sorry I'm so impatient. I'll stay in the closet longer next time. I'm sorry you guys all want me to stay in the closet so long. Jeez. Alright. Let's go.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to
I'm
their
gonna
demise,
die here.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Oh
To be
no!
sure, it puts
Stanley
the
no longer
mind and the soul
believes
at
in the
ease to embrace
bucket.
the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Oh man, you said with a
Farewell,
bucket
Stanley.
now. Female narrator?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were
It's
led
mommy.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Being in
a
the
single
closet could be
visceral
around.
instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Tragic. Anyways. Hey, we should
It was
stay
a
Stanley
shame,
Parable too.
the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
It really
It was
did.
a glorious bucket to behold.
Yeah. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are starting at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently emptied within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of a bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learned here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Okay, guys? The bucket will remember this. By all work day over and now I need to commute home. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for coming, Boris. Yeah, with divine power of the bucket. Alright.
Can you see
Ooh.
how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
I'm
Can
sorry.
you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
A photograph of 25 buckets. That is definitely more than 25 buckets in here. There's no way, that's not 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Oh no, it's for the bean key! A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Two handles, I see. Dare you to count all the buckets? I'm sure Minami would be up for that task. Minami loves counting. Minami, take a screenshot and count the buckets. Oh my god. The 300 duck friends picture. Yeah, it was totally 300 of them on that picture as well, you know. Inferno bucket. I think Namor could only count to 25 before going into catatonic shock. I guess that makes sense, yeah. If I ever need vocal samples of the word bucket, I know exactly where to go. You mean me saying bucket, right? Not the narrator. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is the medieval era, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. It's just so deep, man. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. The stress bucket, an analogy, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Stress, the level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Sure. Oh my god, this place is wild. It's the ancient bucket. Oh my god. The music. Music. Wow. Look at that. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. They are chanting Gamborata. Gamborata. That's cool.
No man can own a bucket.
No man
And
can own a
certainly not
bucket.
a bucket as dazzling to behold as this
I
one.
am the stress bucket.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Man, kneel before the bucket. I swear, if I had my jump, if only I had my jump. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more than it's always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. I see. Am I gonna fall into the hole? Fuck. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, what have I done?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Hey, she's
Don't
the
reset
opposite.
change.
She's
Don't
the
give him
opposite
another
of what's in the
opportunity to run
original.
off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if
Damn.
only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
So that was the bucket escape, guys. How would
All
you
of his
rate this
co-workers were
experience?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay,
Perhaps he had
what do
simply
we
missed
have
the memo.
left to do? We can't take the bucket into the red-blue door area. There is the elevator, assumingly, still with the bucket. What else? The bucket escaped. Shut up, nonsense. Fall down manga shows at the bucket. That's true. We do have that. That's a good idea. Yeah, what happens if you don't have the bucket to live
When
with?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left. Reboot the game entirely.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I would count the buckets, but I'm busy. Okay, Minami. That sounds evil. Why the evil face? You're never busy, Minami. You don't have a wife. We established that a while ago.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley
no.
pushes some buttons.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
look, it's a new passageway.
He did it for me.
Oh,
Thank
so
God.
please.
Thank God he did it for me. Can someone please tell me if the jump was important in the end or not? Because I cannot stop thinking about the jump. Like, I swear I feel like I've done something. Oh yeah, man, even tell me what it is.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
Mind
door
control
that read Mind
facility.
Control Facility.
Oh, you can only jump inside the circle, I see. Well, now I have a peace of mind. Because it looked like there were spots where you could have totally jumped over things, you know? And it just made me so upset. I was like, what if I miss an opportunity to jump to places?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome!
Thank
You see,
you.
back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Oh, really?
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Uh-huh.
And you're all very, very clever. Good for you.
That's funny.
When it came
I
time
like
to
that.
update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go.
That's nice.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
That's cute.
Isn't that what you crave?
Ichi,
New
more.
content. Always more content, more content,
Ichi, I fucked the bucket several
here to give it to you.
times.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered
We are
every nook and cranny
dating,
of the game,
I think.
with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
I'm so
We call this
special. I
track
knew it.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Fuck. Ooh, rock music. That's nice.
Good job, you did it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good job.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control
I like this.
facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. But these are a social construct, yes. I like this. That's really cool. I mean, like, that's a very Chad move to take a bug that people were like, oh, look at this mistake you made, and then be like the Giga Chad and be like,
All
no,
this code
it's an
work has been
ending
gone.
now.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Okay,
a memo.
let's try the elevator
Stanley
with the
cradled
bucket.
the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate.
Let's try
Assertive,
the
yet
elevator.
compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Good job, you did
Still
it.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more
Oh
than
yeah,
ever.
stickers.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Let's see.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom
Okay,
closet.
we
It
gotta
wants
stay
the
here a
bucket.
while, I
You can
guess.
feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as
Have
day.
you closed
This
the
broom
game
closet
yet? No,
believes
what
it
happens if
deserves
I
the
close the
bucket.
game?
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for
gonna
you,
be
Stanley.
maintaining
Don't give
supplies.
in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your
happens if I
shoulders
close
right
the
now, but you
game?
have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never
You
liked this
open it,
broom
you get to
closet
see
for a
something
variety of
special.
reasons, but even this
I'll
is
give
worse
it a
than I
go
had
in a
imagined.
second after I try the other endings.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially
few
enticing
times.
manner. Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Okay, where are my stickers, motherfucker?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh,
There. Now it's
property
settled.
of Stanley.
No more debate.
Nice.
No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all
Take
your
a hike,
meandering
broom
philosophical
closet.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah. A bucket can be whatever it wants to be. Fuck you. Okay, let's
Coming
try
to
it
a
in the
staircase,
elevator.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Ah, what is the 4 never
Crushed by the weight
register?
of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
There was
the
more?
bucket guiding
Oh
him?
my god.
Yes.
It's yeah,
This
I
is
don't know,
certainly the
it's
most
so
logical
boring to
explanation.
stand there and listen to him. I'm impatient. It's fine. Unless it's Hello Kitty stickers, I'm not gonna go through with trouble. She's like, it's just so boring. He just keeps talking, man. I'm not concentrating on what he's saying. I can't do this anymore. For a sticker. You guys totally trolled me with the damn broom closet. Let's see if anything happens.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
Ah.
When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Hello Kitty. Okay, let's press number 3. Let's press number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Yeah.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley.
Yeah,
who had
imagine if you
always
could
felt such
customize the
connection
bucket.
with
That would
the
be so funny.
How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Yeah.
Once
Come on,
Stanley
bucket.
had enough
Get
of the number
entertained.
3, he got back in the elevator.
Fine. Get back in the elevator. I cannot believe a bucket
Perhaps the
wasn't
bucket had missed something.
entertained.
Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Yeah. I mean, if I made a Hello Kitty Vocaloid, I'd be totally wild. I know, right? If Hello
A hint
Kitty
of regret
Vocaloid
nagged in the back of
existed, you know,
Stanley's mind.
that would be
Should
crazy.
he
I would
demonstrate the
totally
number
own
3
it.
for the bucket again?
I would totally make music
Said
with it and
Stanley to the
everything.
bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
Yeah.
You and I have been through so
Get
much
woke,
together,
bucket.
and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Okay, number 3, here we come.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
Stanley, you're going
Anything to let him
insane.
know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Stanley, you are going insane.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh man, the bucket. I think me and the bucket are not really vibing anymore, guys. Me and the bucket are not vibing like at all.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with his
It's
passion
like
of
when that guy
Stanley's?
divorced
The
Hatsune
question
Miku
caused
because
Stanley
they're no
to
longer
ruminate the
connected.
whole way down the elevator. He
It's
knew
because
that there
like
must
it's
be a
me
way
and the
to get
bucket
through
we're
to
going
the
through
bucket, to
our
communicate fully
Hatsune
with his
Miku
dear
marriage
friend.
thing that
Surely
guy
there
had.
was a solution, mustn't there be?
It's exactly the same. Have you, Aegis, do you know the guy who married Hatsune Miku, the Japanese man? Apparently he said that they can no longer connect. So like he no longer like feels the same way about her. It was really funny. There's like a news article about it and everything. That's me and the bucket right now. We can no longer connect. I don't think he made it worse, but I think he got like sad because he no longer felt the same way. There's no spark anymore, yeah. There's no. He said he still likes her, but it's not the same anymore.
On all matters relating to pressing the number 3
Yes,
over
he
and
tried.
over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3
God.
meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket
I know
would
they
be
made a
able to
cover
see
figure of a
his
K-pop
joy through the
star.
eyes
Yeah.
of
Was that
others.
Vanya
It
by
would
any
get to
chance?
see the world react
They're
to
guessing
this
a divorce. He's gonna
discovery of
make it
Stanley.
work, sure.
And it would
Sure,
be through the
sure.
public eye that the bucket
Yeah,
would
it's because you
finally
know that
understand Stanley's
Miku.
work.
Something going on with Luca. Oh, there you go. It's
For months, he advertised
Wait.
and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing
Okay,
it
who are
until
we
it
presenting
couldn't be
today, guys?
refined a
New York
single
was
measure
last time.
further.
Who is it this
When
time?
the big day arrived,
The
Stanley was
French?
as
Could
prepared
it be the
as
French?
he'd ever been for
Could it be the
anything in his
French?
life.
Three. Yeah, it's like you know that Miku hologram, little mini Miku hologram for your house thingy? Remember
This was
how
it.
they no longer
One
supported
last
it, so they
chance to
cancelled the
win the
Miku.
bucket over.
And apparently
One
that's why he
opportunity to
stopped
share a
connecting
true
with her
connection with a loved
because he
one.
didn't have the Miku Alexa anymore, so he got really sad because he felt like yeah, he felt like he no longer like has her like little thingy anymore or whatever.
There was no one here.
The
Nobody had
French?
come to the press conference
The
to hear Stanley
French?
speak.
Where
To
are the
listen to him
French?
talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a
The
failure.
French are
And
not
in that
here.
moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly,
Oh my
over
God.
many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke
Yeah, he
less and
literally
less,
couldn't connect
neither
to the
wishing to state the
application.
obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that
Yeah,
day
yeah.
at the press
The program
conference.
shut down.
There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a
This is
silence
literally the
that
Hatsune Miku.
consumed
It's a
the
metaphor for the
space
Hatsune
between
Miku thing,
friends.
guys. It's
And
the saddest
Stanley,
ending. It's even
having
sadder
for
than
once in his
sending
life
the
discovered
bucket
the
into
warmth and
space.
comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Well, this is tragic. She might have upgraded. No, they just got rid of her entirely. Yeah. I'm literally crying right now. This is sadder than Titanic. Yeah. Lera, what endings have you done so far? So I got all the collectibles. I got the one where you like go into the void with and without the bucket. I got the one where you send the bucket into space. I got the one where you do the good ending with a bucket. The one where you do like the bird watch with a bucket. I confused the goose and a duck, by the way. What else? Yeah, I got more. I think I got the telephone. I got the unplug of a telephone. I got the one where you like jump off.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he
Bring it
found
back
the
for the new
others,
content
wherever they
door.
were. Just a matter of time.
Where was the new content? Oh, the stickers there.
Stanley's bucket. The only
Who's
co-worker
that?
you would ever truly need.
Guys, who was that there? Guys, did you see a person there just now? The Duckult. Guys, did you see a person there just now? Guys, who's that?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing
What the fuck
responded
was
to the
that?
bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's
can I
belief
get there?
in the magic of the bucket.
What the hell? There was a person there. Was that me? You tripping, Lera? It did look like Stanley. What was that? How do I go? What? This door? How do I get what? I was thinking about this window. I was thinking, was this window here like before? Like in the previous game? I don't remember seeing stuff through it like that. What the hell was that? How do I get there? Oh, creepy. That was creepy. That actually kind of scared me. It looks so miserable. Must have been me. Door 430. I know where door 430 is. Whoa, that actually kind of like freaked me out because like yeah, you're so not used to seeing other people around here. Guys, where is the new content door? There's no new content door. Guys, there is no new content door. I think it's gone. I'm not seeing it at least. Who was that? How do I get to that person? 4B 6 425. That's 425. Oh, the new corridor isn't showing up. Okay, how do I get it to show up? No, 430 doesn't do anything. Yo, what was that? Our Stanley. I wanna see. So what do I do now? Oh, I have all the obtainable bucket endings, really? But what about the new content door? What should I do then? Look at more often. Why there 430? Kinda sus. I wanna know about that other Stanley. Somebody tell me how to get there. I'm really curious now.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the
Oh, it's the
achievement?
achievement door.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that
It's
you
the
think
achievement
an achievement is
door.
worth? No.
Oh yeah, I did get to
can't
the
just
vent.
give
The
these
one with like the
merits away
creepy
for such little
voice that
effort.
talks about
A
the
measly
bucket.
5
I did
clicks.
get that,
Now
yeah.
suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
I
would
found
say
it because I
that's
found the
kind of effort that
collectible.
warrants recognition.
There's always a broom closet. Do you remember how I did this last time and then it didn't give me the achievement, guys? I didn't do it without the bucket. Should I do it without the bucket, Kichi? I only did it with the bucket. Should I do it without the bucket? It's a good idea, actually, yeah. Yeah, I might have gotten everything with the bucket then, like Ethan says. But do you guys remember how I did this door last time I played and then it didn't give me the fucking achievement?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true...
I
effort
remember
for a
doing
noble
all this. I don't
cause.
want to do this anymore.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
50 clicks. Fuck you, man. Yeah, I did this last time and then he didn't fucking give me the achievement. I remember doing this.
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my
The
standards have
bucket.
gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
417, guys, let's go. It looks like we're doing this again. 417. It is different. It talks about the bucket now.
Okay, great. Now, go
Should we
touch the
measurement
bucket on
along the
door
way? No, it's the bucket.
437 a few times.
437. The true achievement is the bucket. 437. Where's that? Where is 437? There's no 437. Oh, there it is.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I really don't. There's something definitely wrong with me about that. So?
Yes, now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah?
How about door 415? Give
415?
it some bucket love.
You got it. Bucket love. You got it, man. You got it. Lolbit, hello! How are you? Lolbit, I'm so sorry. I think I didn't say hi to you last time you came on stream. I did not see your message. I do apologize.
door number
I saw it like
437.
later when I was like rereading chat and I was like, oh no, Lolbit came in. I didn't say hi. Fuck the bucket. Am I doing this wrong? Am I at the right door? How much longer am I supposed to... Wait, 437. I thought he said 415. No, I've done the 437 already. Wait, I'm sorry. I got distracted talking to Lolbit and I forgot what was happening. I'm so sorry. It is 437 again? I thought I already did the 437.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention.
copy machine.
Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit?
Rub the
All
bucket.
right, back to room 417. I'm
Okay,
really feeling it now. I think
417.
we're getting somewhere.
417. I'm so sorry, guys. I got distracted. 417.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
419's desk. Where is that? 419's desk. How do I do that? How do I do that, Mr. Narrator? I don't know how to do it. I know I'm stuck. Help, Narrator Kun, I'm stuck. Okay. I can't do this. You see, if only I had the jump. If only I had the jump circle right now. Oh my god, I can't.
Yes, this is
Okay.
great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
416.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Okay, you got it, man. You got it. Where's the copy machine again? There it is.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it!
I got the achievement!
That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience.
I got
they won't all know what
it.
it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly
Helps the
every door
VTuber.
in one section of an office building. Or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Thank you, Dad. I mean, narrator, I'm sorry. My... Anyways. Why is he being so sexual about the bucket? Because everyone is attracted to the bucket. Thank you, Dad. It's like, when you don't get enough approval from your dad, so you say it to the narrator instead. Couldn't be me. Go to the event about the bucket. Okay, should I restart the game? Because I can never find the way to like put it back. So I think I should restart maybe. I'm not trying to the bucket. Minami, you're weird. Oh no, it's blue now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, is
Stanley
this
decided
where the
to go
new
to the
content
meeting
door
room.
appears?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Guys, is this where the new content door appears or no? No, it's not. It's just the weird blue thing. Okay, so vent without the bucket. I still don't get why it goes it goes blue sometimes. Yeah, it is the actual bucket. It's very sexy. Imagine making a game about a bucket and successfully making it entertaining. Yeah. Man, there's something wrong with you. Okay, so vent, no
Then
bucket.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the
random
correct
chance,
way
I
to the
see.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Vent, no
Perhaps he wanted to
bucket.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
I love the carpet in here. I really do.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's see.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Yeah.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, okay. Let's see what it does without the bucket then. Wait, where is it? There it is. Those curves though! Isn't there a whiteboard and even the room is blue? Oh really? I mean, I don't know anything
Stanley
about
had now
this.
gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten
What?
path that it seemed the office had begun.
Oh yeah, this is the narrator.
Off the beaten path that it seemed the
You
office had
didn't think
begun.
I was actually just a recording, did you?
I
What a silly
did.
and trite explanation that would be.
I
All the
did.
back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording?
Yeah.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet
Yeah.
that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal
I would
and
have hated
intricate
that.
storytelling.
I really
It must
would.
be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I'm sorry. Oh man, the bucket one is better. It's so lot creepier. In reality, it's all inside Lera's head. Yeah, really? I'm just like, you know, everything is a figment of my imagination. I'm so lonely. I invented this whole like VTuber thing and everything. I just pretend like there's someone in my chat. Okay, I'm not even real. Okay, so what do I do now? But let me go. It's been 10 years. No. All we have is the epilogue. Really? Better be the only one we have left. It's time to move on. I'm just an abstract concept man. You have dropped down into the manufacture facility place with a bucket? Yes, I have. And without it as well. Did you close the door? You mean the door of the office? I think we've done that at the beginning. Restart the game. As in, like, quit the game? Completely? Or restart it through here? Like, quit the game completely. Okay. Quit the desktop. Oh no, it froze. Okay. And now I shall restart it. Why is my computer's fan going off? I turned off the game. Okay, you guys can see it. Cool. The way Steam notifies me that Lera is playing the Stanley Parable right now. Yeah. I put my actual time last time, but... Oh, it actually is 12 AM right now. How convenient. Okay. Oh. But it is 12 AM for me in reality! Oh, I set the time last time. That's because I set the time last time. It's to like the correct time. So I think he's actually fine. Lera playing Nekopara. Lera is playing Honey Pop. This time you simply entered 12, the default value. You didn't even try. It's because it's my actual time right now, game. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. Perhaps you don't think that it's worth taking your time to set the... This was my actual time! I told you, my real time game! Guys, the game is mad at me for putting my actual time. Do you think I would ask you to set the clock if it weren't an internal part of the gameplay experience? Yes, but it was my real... But it was my real time. I'm not trying to get angry. It's just that a lot of people ignore these gameplay settings altogether. But it was actually my time. You're not like them, right? Look, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, do me a favor and actually set the time, okay? Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Should I restart it? 12:07. Okay, fine, I'll restart it. Jesus fucking Christ, Stanley Parable. Not like it was my real time or anything. Now everyone is gonna, that has me on Steam is gonna be like, Lera is playing with Stanley Parable for the third time today. Damn, okay, well, whatever, it's 2 AM. Great, you said an actual time and not just 12. I did that last time, though, and it didn't tell me anything. Last time I set the time to my real time, I set it to 8 PM, and it didn't give me this dialogue option. For a minute there, I was worried that you weren't taking all of this seriously, but you proved me wrong. Of course, I guess I have no way of knowing whether 2 AM is even the correct time. No, 12 AM was the correct time, Stanley Parable. Heck, for all I know, it could actually be 12. It is! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually fucking cry. Tell you what, let's use another slider to get to the bottom of this. How accurate is 2 AM? It's not that accurate. Like, it's not. It's almost accurate, but it's not. You know, I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Oh, is this the setting thing that we saw previously, but it didn't let me go in? Is that the settings thing? Lera is playing the Stanley Parable. If it says you're playing Vtuber and Stanley Parable, well, because I am playing both at the same time. It's good to collect data. Yeah, social media networks love doing it. I wish we had more sliders, but we've got through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Next time I boot up the game? Really? Oh my fucking god. Okay, Stanley Parable. Let's just notify everyone on Steam how I'm playing VTube Studio and fucking Stanley Parable 5 times. Oh, Jesus. Can you guys see it? Yeah. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. But I already did that before. I did that last time. I played. Like the very first time I boot up the game. Place the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Okay, I cannot see my mouse cursor for some reason. Why can't I see my mouse? I can't see my mouse. it normal that I can't see my mouse, guys? My mouse is fucking gone. I can't see my mouse! Is this normal? Or did the game fucking break? I can't see my mouse. I don't know where it is. Fuck. I can't see my mouse! I cannot see my mouse! Is it doing it on purpose? Is it doing it on fucking purpose? I'm trying to- I am alt-tabbing. I can see it when I alt-tab, but I don't see it when I'm in-game. I do see it when I alt-tab, but I don't see it when I'm in-game. Fuck, I lost my mouse forever. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh! Oh, mouse, come back to me, please! There's my cat. Oh, hold on. There's the slider. Aha! I got it. I got it, they're friends. I swear it's fucking trolling me. Suggest the slider until number 5 becomes the number 9. I can't see my mouse, game! I can't. My mouse's cursor is gone. I don't know how to do this. No, please, slider, come back to me. No. Where is it? Yeah, that's on confirm. Oh! There it is. Is this 9? Hold on. That's 9. Oh, there's another 9. There you go. Confirm. I swear. Adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider? How am I supposed to do that? Bruh. Just say confirm. Whatever. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Okuboinkal or Scrumtush? Oh, it's definitely Okuboinkal. I mean, look at it. Fucking Okuboinkal? That's great. I can't see my fucking mouse, but that's okay. I have learned to live without my mouse. That's fine. We don't adjust the slider? Okay. Discord goes to VTube to Stanley like at the same time? Great. Maybe messages read. Okay, I read that. Makes a noise when you hover over? Yeah, and it glows a little bit. Scrum touch? No, it's the other one. I already forgot what the word was. My favorite clip producer. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, I do. Is the time where it is right now the correct time? I guess. I don't fucking know. What is time anyway? Yes. What is a mouse cursor anyway? Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. You should subscribe to my Vtuber. No. I don't think I will. Will you come back to visit me? Sure. Okay. Can I play the game now? God, this looks kind of creepy, I'm not even gonna lie to you. This menu makes it look kind of scary. But I can see my mouse now, so I think the game was genuinely trolling me. My mouse is literally back. The game was just fucking trolling me, guys. Now do it again? No way. There's no way I have to do it again. Okuboinkal. He didn't do that for me? Great. Do I actually have to do it again? You gotta be kidding me. You guys better not be lying to me. Jesus. Yeah, let's notify everyone on Steam again. Set up something other than 12. Okay. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course we don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? How did you know? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Fuck. Well, this game really said, I know you have no friends and you like it, Lera. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Okay, do I restart the game again? What's happening? I don't know, Minami, just fucking with me now. Did I get the achievement to not play the game for 5 years? Let's see. Is that like there's no way it's an actual. Okay, so do I begin the game? Oh, epilogue! I see it. I see it now. I see it now. I see the epilogue. I am blind. Okay, epilogue. Epilogue? I don't know how to say it correct. I think it's epilogue. I think it's epilogue in Russian, but I think it's epilogue in English. Or maybe it is epilogue. I don't fucking know. No, it doesn't sound like a real word now. Now that I said it so many times. I've been here before. I got an achievement called Welcome Back. We came here before when I pressed the skip button too much. I like this. The music is cool. A pilleg. A pillow? Ooh, a bonfire. And a chair and some sticks. But where's the bucket though? Where's the bucket? Wow, it's beautiful. Right. Yuminiki for Deluxe. Yuminiki first person. Ooh, this slaps. A pull. I don't know what you guys are saying anymore. Scrumtush. This is lovely actually, I really like this. The music is really loud though. Imagine being high and hearing this. Ooh. I like this. It's cool. Epilogue. I think it's epilogue, guys. The music is loud. That's what I thought. Yeah, let's make it quieter. I'll make it quieter. Hold on. Is this better? Ooh. Look at the cloud. Oh, the clouds are gone. Ooh. It's the. Ooh. It's the. What is that? That's the hoose. What is that? What if it's just a mirage in a desert? Isn't that where I sent my bucket? Bucket! I got it. Oh my god, I got the bucket, guys. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I got the bucket now. Oh my goodness. Oh, Minami yeeted someone. Bucket. Yes, please. Would you come and put it down on me? I'm right here. 'Cause I need little love, a little sympathy. Yeah, you showed me good bucket, make it alright. Need a little bucket in my life. Bucket. Yes, please. Would you come and put it down on me? The one Maroon 5 song you know? Excuse me? I used to be really into Maroon 5. I even went to see them live. I know plenty of Maroon 5 songs. How dare you? Stanley Parable 2, like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel, where the first game teamed of originality. Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. How about it was a Monopoly house card? That does look like it. Oh, it's Cookie9. It's the person who wrote the Steam review before as well. It's the person from the negative Steam review. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off a territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. Oh man. Yeah, it's the one who wrote the bad Steam review I picked up as well, Matt.
Gym.
It's the gym button. It's the button that doxed me. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched in Massachusetts in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, with the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Me playing this game. Where did they come from? I don't fucking remember. I think I came from back there, so. It looks the same to me now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. Hit all the buttons? Do you get something for that? Is it an achievement?
Gym.
What is that? Oh. Gym. I'm too lazy to hit all the buttons, Kichi. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in this stream. The most sorry someone ever captured on stream. This really is my apology video with 10 ads. Oh, I can collect them. Oh, and it keeps my previous count. Nice. Nice. I love collectibles. That's why I love The Last of Us. Ooh. Oh no, not you again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. I mean, that's okay. Sometimes you gotta move on, man. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's ram this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. Yeah, let's milk it. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Okay, the Stanley Parable 3. Deadly Stapler Zone. No, it's not me. Deadly Wait. Beyond Stapler Trains? But I want 3 words. Can you all put together? Oh. Passion of the Square. Okay, Deadly Stapler. I like that. But I think Deadly Stapler Zone would have been nice as well. Stanley Parable 3 Deadly Stapler. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work, no need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. Minami, doesn't that sound like Project Diva to you? Sounds a lot like the Project Diva game that just got released on Steam. Kinda sus. And I wonder who's gonna pay money for it. Surely not Minami. Let's just start till Stanley Parable 69. Minami, that was already in. Minami, that song was in since the dawn of time and you know it. Oh my goodness. Not just makes cameo in the game. He was throwing shade on sequels. I think, guys, I know why this was made. I know why the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe finally came out, even though it's been such a long time. That's my theory. They saw The Last of Us Part 2. They saw The Last of Us Part 2 and they were like, I need to make a social commentary on sequels. Project Diva on Steam. Please don't spend money on it, guys. It's the exact same game. They didn't, no, maybe they didn't add 10 new songs. Stop lying. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Oh, what should I say? Do it or no? I like the texture that appears when you have a button selected. Open Steam! No! Oh my god. You guys are so easily impressed. That's why Sega keeps stepping all over us. That's why Sega fucking knows that they can get away with making the exact same game over and over again. Just so that way, like, because they know that we're gonna keep buying it no matter what. They don't have to add any new content. They know that we'll buy it anyway. You guys are slaves to Project Diva. I love Project Diva, but I already own an exact same game on my PlayStation. Okay, let's do it. And it's like, great, a new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him... What? Broken achievement? Oh yeah, the test achievement thing. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, it's on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. Then there's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Do I enter like a different time? That's not 12? Or whatever. We'll adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you, please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 3, Deadly Stapler. I'll wait for it to go and sell. That's a car right there. Not a bad idea. You know, it doesn't matter, okay. Can you guys tell me about that mysterious Stanley in the window? I love this car. I love how it drives in a very weird direction. Now you can get the bucket new content door ending. But Kichi is telling me to restart 5 times. Get to the Stanley Parable 8. Fine, Kichi. I'll do it for you, Kichi. Kichi, I'll do it because you sponsored this game. I'm doing it because you're the sponsor, Kichi. You're the one who bought it. You're sponsoring the game, so you can tell me whatever and I'll do it. This is a sponsored stream. I must do as the sponsors say. That 15-degree angle. The Stanley Parable. No more swimming pool. No more cheese. Let's go. No. Stanley Parable 4. No, the picture. The Stanley Parable 4. No more cheese. Oh, this is so sad. Every year 12 people die due to staple incidents. But are you gonna do it 10 more times after? Sure. Okay, we need to do 4 more times. Oh, Jesus Christ. The forever drifting car. Cross, cross, cross. Is the game appearing for you guys? Yeah, okay. The Stanley Parable. Oh no, my cursor is gone! My cursor is gone! The Stanley Parable. Curse of the Boyfriend. I don't see my cursor again. My cursor keeps glitching. Oh, Stanley Parable 5, Curse of the Boyfriend. This fucking thing. Stanley's tiny boyfriend. Listen to Gray now playing Stanley Parable. Oh no, I hate it here. I really do. How do I turn off my status on Steam? This is horrible. Oh my god. 41% of rollers of surgical staples. Staples. If it's real data, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Oh Jesus Christ. You can just go offline. No, I'm not going offline. I don't know how to go offline. I have no idea how to do it. The Stanley Parable 6. Lavish Cowboy. Let's go. I'm leaving Lavish. Stanley Parable 6. Lavish Cowboy. Security on it. This office is under 24-hour surveillance. Okay, 2 more. Quit to desktop. Oh my god, I hate it here. I have no idea how to make yourself invisible on Steam. I've never done it in my life. This whole time I could have been hiding from people what I'm playing, but apparently I haven't been. I didn't even realize that's how it fucking worked. Stanley Parable 7. It's either me or the apple. The original swimming pool. Let's go. The Stanley Parable 7. The original swimming pool. Okay, one more. One more, Kichi. It better be worth it. 8 is my favorite number, I gotta tell you. I do love the number 8 a lot, so I will do it for the number 8. Okay, oh, the game is not opening. Oh no. Kichi, my computer froze! Okay, it's fine. It's fine, hold on. It's fine, it's okay. Stanley Parable 8. Employee of the Snake. Stanley versus Hole Punch. Employee of the Snake, let's go. The Stanley Parable 8, Employee of the Snake. And then there's the epic metal style. Oh my god. Now begin game, okay. Oh fucking hell, Kichi, how do you even know about this?
Hold on. What's this?
Ah, Narrator. It's been a while since I heard your voice. Number 8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
The Stanley Parable 8?
Yeah.
No. This doesn't look right at all.
Do you think anyone
The
actually
Stanley
tried Stanley Parable
takes place in an
69?
office building. There are doors and
8.
branching paths.
8.
This is just a button that says 8.
8.
Where did the Stanley Parable go?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Nice. No, I swear someone had to have tried Stanley Parable 69. Ooh. Oh no, the game froze just now.
8. 8.
Well, this is great. Kichi, this is wonderful. It really is. But it's a reference to the demo. Oh, really? I don't know about the demo.
8.
So 8. 8. 8. Okay, so can I leave now? There's more dialogue. Oh, really? How do I get it?
8. 8. 8. 8.
Big Al?
8.
Oh my god, it
I'm
does
looking
sound
around
like
and
Big
I really
Al.
can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I
Nonsense.
wrote for you.
8.
I'm actually a little insulted.
8.
Yeah, you should be.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8. 8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8,
8.
8,
8.
8,
8.
8,
8.
8,
8.
8,
8.
8,
8.
8.
Well, I
8.
don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it.
I
And
am.
frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
Okay, thank you.
8,
8.
8,
8.
8.
Guys. I don't know if you noticed, it's kind of like a very low-key Easter egg. But if you press the number 8, our voice says 8.
8.
It's a very well hidden Easter egg, but that's what happened. I'm going to bed now to sleep and to continue. Okay, have a good night, Ria. Best game of the Stanley Parable saga. Yeah, out of all the Stanley Parable franchise, 8 is my personal favorite. One more we start where you take the bucket to the new content zone. Okay, so can I... Wait, did it just begin here? Yeah, I need to quit. I need to make it Stanley Parable 9. Okay. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Welcome back, Boris. We're on Stanley Parable 8 now. How does that make you feel? This is actually we're Stanley Parable 9 now. This is Stanley Parable 9. Unforgivable. Oh, there's spiders in this. Curse of the Spiders? That sounds badass. Let's go. Stanley Parable 9, Curse of the Spiders is what I'm calling. Ah, that's a nice artwork. Looks like a fan art someone would make. Like a really dedicated fan artist. Okay. How long have I been gone? What year is it? Yeah, it's 2069 actually.
This is the
Stanley
story
Parable
of a man
9 just came out. Congratulations.
Stanley worked
Scared
for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee
Okay, yeah, we've seen this before. I hope. Okay, take the bucket
All of his co-workers were
into
gone.
the new
What
content
could it
door. Is that
mean?
correct?
Stanley
Space
decided to
score.
go
What
to
the fuck
the
is
meeting room.
space
Perhaps
score?
he had simply missed a memo. Is Stanley, without the bucket, really
2069?
Stanley?
Nice.
No.
Stanley
No,
Parable
surely
69. What the fuck is space score? Okay, new content. Ah, there it is.
Oh, new content.
Yeah, there's a bucket.
What does that mean? New content.
New content. It's the way he speaks for me, man. Space score. Oh man, this is fun. This game is fun.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
I miss
The
my
Stanley
wife, me
Parable
too, Minami.
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe
Yeah.
content.
Me too.
Wait, Stanley, I've just now realized that bucket you're holding. It's
Yeah.
the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
Yeah.
How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
Hahaha, this is new.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
This guy looks so much like my guardian. I guess he is British. Can I have my
Alright.
jumps back,
All right, let's
please?
see, it's the jump circle.
Please, can I have them back? I'll be good. I'll be a good girl. Can I have them back? I'm just a baby. Whatever.
The infinite hole?
The accent
giant door?
intonation.
Did you see them
Huh.
already? Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating?
They're
Were
okay.
they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything
I like the
that
hall.
a sequel to
The
Stanley
hall was
Parable
fun.
could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
How many did you get? I had like 30 something jumps and I spent them all in the circle immediately, like immediately. And then the whole game I kept thinking that maybe I should have saved them for later.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the
Yeah.
bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
Sure.
Yes.
Let's
You
go with
carrying
that.
the bucket with you everywhere.
We're totally
is
not having
exactly
like
what
this
I set
weird
out to
thing
accomplish.
between us going
The
or
bucket
anything.
is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it. I win. I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers.
The
It is
gamers.
a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
You're
the
welcome.
bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win.
He's
I win,
cute.
I win.
The gamers. Oh, is that it? We have conquered the gamers. Is that
All
all?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Technical
missed a
Death
memo.
Metal Alien Core? What? Oh my god. Go through door again with bucket again. Okay.
As Stanley lifted his bucket,
I really
he felt
wanna
a connection
fucking
to
mess with
all
him like
buckets
that.
Everywhere.
We're so
This
evil.
adventure, he decided, was
Ah!
for all of them.
It's the Return of Expo. Let's go. That's nice. I enjoyed the Stanley Parable 2 Expo.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe
Maybe I can go from a
version has
setting door
turned out
now.
to be.
That would be nice.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Not the first time. This is Stanley Parable 9, man. Not Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Taste
Think
the
of all the new
sequel.
territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been
Bird.
asking for.
Whatever you say, man.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. but
If there's
let's
all
take a look
sliders
at
to
some
get
of the
that door
features I've
open
been
to all
developing
possible
for it.
values, no thank
I
you.
figured if I
Recycled
can loosely
content.
organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
So what should we do now? What if I go into the bucket with the bucket? Like, I already had the bucket, right? So, like... Oh yeah, what about the name thing? Is it gonna say Jim again, or is it gonna dox me now for real?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
They wanna be
And of
dogs.
course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and valid. Sorry, I
there's
should have
Jim.
clarified. Right
There's my
now,
face reveal.
the button
I'm
only
Jim.
says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Go to the back.
Here,
Also, yeah, you have to go
let's
to the
you role
bucket.
play as Jim to really simulate
Well,
the
now I'm
full
stuck in the
experience of
gym
this
room.
feature. Just play along. I
I'm
promise
stuck
you'll
in the
love
gym
it.
room now,
Okay, here we go.
Kichi.
Let's take a
So
deep
sorry.
breath, clear your mind.
Yeah, I thought we should go
forget
to the
whoever
bucket.
You are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
I would have liked to know you were a guy named Jim before we became soulmates. Oh, I'm sorry, Ethan. Is Jim not good enough for you?
Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button.
I'm
that says
sorry,
somebody
Jim
else's
is not
name.
good enough for any of you,
Okay, we're
apparently.
doing it
I'm
again,
sorry you
and
all
this
want the
time let me
anime
finish
girl.
first.
Sorry you all want the
Now,
anime
allow
girl
yourself to
Lera, not
become
Jim, the real me.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here.
Yeah, I got out.
I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Okay. I'll go to the bucket now if you don't mind. Where was the bucket? Oh, there it
Maybe
is.
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Yeah, Jim from the office can play. Imagine befriending a Jim just so that you could play Stanley Parable 2 with him.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here? How did you get a second bucket?
Oh.
No, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Oh!
Stanley! Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was
Exploded!
too much. I had to destroy both of them.
Oh.
I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk.
Jim better than Lera!
You can forgive me.
Gene Santana, who lives at 1337 Jackpot Earth Soul System. Jim just makes you name so attracted to Jim, who's addicted to drugs and hookers. I didn't say Jim wasn't good enough. I made it say it would have been nice to know this whole thing wasn't built on false pretenses. Well, you know now, Ethan. Jeez, stop complaining. Are you my soulmate or what? That's all unless you want to do the settings. I don't really want to do this. I'm not forgiving that guy ever in my life. No, I don't want to do the settings. I'm too lazy. And it's getting late for me. So yeah, that was all, huh? How the fuck do I get out of here? Stanley kind of looks like Jim. Ah yes, the beautiful art. I wonder how many of these does it have? It's like it's a different menu every time as well. That's crazy. But I'm to sleep now. But okay, Natius, thank you so much for coming. Have a good night. I'm gonna start wrapping up now as well. Don't worry. But worth the money you didn't spend, Lera? It was worth it, even if I did spend the money. I think it's a lovely game. Don't worry, it's not that late for me. Mystery. Stop talking. Anyone experience bumps? Okay, tell me how to do it. If it's easy, I'll do it. If it's not easy, I'm not gonna do it. Even you gotta accept your soulmate's flaws. It's 7 PM level. Well, according to the Stanley Parable time, it's like 4 AM. I think that was the last time I said, so I know what you guys are talking about actually. Lera is super early. I mean, 7 PM is of that early. I'm an hour early to my own stream though, you know. But yeah, man, I really like this game, but I feel like you definitely need to play the original first. I know, but I think you can probably get the original experience from it as well, because at the beginning it asked me if I played Stanley Parable before. So maybe if you say no, it does make you go through the original first. I'm not entirely sure. And you can still get the original endings, but I know, it just hits. I feel like this hits different if you know the original first. And yeah, it was so much fun, jeez. Thank you so much, Kichi, for sponsoring me. Yeah, I feel like, and I really like it. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's like, I know it's like a funny kind of comedy game, you know, but I think it definitely like talks about like the pressure of trying to live up to the expectations of like making another like you know, game as great as the first one was. And the first game is super special, you know, like it's, you know, there's nothing quite like it. But I feel like this one, like, I definitely went for like a different vibe. Like, it definitely was not what I expected. Like, I thought it would just give you like new endings and that's it, but it gave it like a very weird twist, and I like how it was like, it was a sequel, but it was very different, but in a good way. I really like that. I think it's a really good one, and I like the tango playing at the background. Where's my room? I cannot find it. But this game was Portal. This game does have a fake portal in it. We didn't see it this time, unfortunately. They didn't let you in with a bucket. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. I mean, I don't remember that well, actually. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to sleep now. That was a lot of fun. I'll see you guys next week for some art. And for Hello Kitty game. I swear, like, no one is going to come. You're gonna be like, there's no way I'm watching Lera play a Hello Kitty game for 5-year-olds. But you're gonna have fun, I swear. I swear it's gonna be fun. Come on, guy. I let Marvin download it for me and probably get me a virus for this. I probably got a virus for Hello Kitty. You guys gotta come and watch. Beware of a monk. Okay, have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.